technical issues which we were facing, but now it's correct. So am I audible and visible properly to everyone? Am I audible and visible properly to everyone? Let me check once. Okay, let's start the class. Yes, hi everyone. Let's start then. So, good evening, Harshita, good evening, Shushmita, good evening. So, just one quick ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ So, ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ 2 marks 3 marks ಮತ್ತೆ 5 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನೀವು ನಿಯರ್ ಟು 50+ ಅಂತೂ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದಾರ್ದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ 70 ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬಹಳ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ sure you people will see the class, take your notebooks, be prepared that which questions I'm telling you people to mark it important, mark those questions, write those questions, take a snip of it so that it will be very much helpful to you people. Aida? So start madana. Let's start then. Good evening. How many people are attending the class today? I want everyone to mark your attendance by hitting the like button. Then only Rithika Ma'am will get to know that you people are watching the video, right? So ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ. ಸೊ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ D&F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ಸು. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್? ಹೆಲೋಅಲ್ಕೇನ್ಸ್, ಹೆಲೋಅರೀನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲ್ಸ್, ಫಿನಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಈಥರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. Then only I can understand that you people are watching the video and you people are understanding it. Okay, start ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 2 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋತೇನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 3 marks ತಗೋಣ. ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ಯಾವ 2 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ನಿಮಗೊಂದು ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 1, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಅಂತ ಈ ತರ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದೂ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು. ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೆಸನ್ದು 5 marks ಕೇಳೋದು ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 5 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಸೊ ಹೌ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್? ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ವೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ವೇಸ್. ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ಥಿಂಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ 5 marks, you think it first question of 5 marks. So in this first question of 5 marks, first one ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ A ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ B, sometimes they ask C also. ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2 marks ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. 2 marks ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಅಭಿಲಾಷ್ ಸಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಫುಲ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ನೌ. ಸೊ 2 marks the first question from the solution chapter. So solution chapter in the first ella 2 marks questions anna nodkolona. I have given most of the questions which has been repeated from the model question papers. Matte yav year next year yav years nalli bandide alla adnu bardidene illi, so that nimage idea irutte yav ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಚರ್ಸು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಇದು ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯೂಶ್ವಲಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೈಟ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇವನ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಮಿಸ್ಬಾ, That is, what is saturated and unsaturated solution? What is the effect of temperature and presence on the solubility? What is its effect of temperature? Matadradu presence eshtideappa. Can you get the PDF of these questions? Yes, Abhilash, you will get the PDF questions, but you need to listen to the class also properly. Till the end, I want to see that how many people are going to give the attendance. Okay, so ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ attendance ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾ PDF ಹಾಕೋದೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. So temperature and presence of a solubility. So we'll concentrate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ saturated solutions. So like example, saturated, unsaturated, what is the meaning of an molarity, molality. So ಇವು ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮನ್ 2 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್, numerical problems are very important in this chapter. So make sure to study the numerical problems also. Clear? So saturated solution alli, it contains the maximum amount of solute that can dissolve at given temperature. How much? At a given temperature. ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ and the pressure then unsaturated solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ saturated solution ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ unsaturated solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? Contains less solute compared to the saturated. It will be having a less solute. Clear? And then its capacity effect. So what is the effect of it? Solubility of the most solids increases with the temperature, while solubility of the gases decreases with the temperature, but the increasing with the pressure. I'll tell you a simple example for it. Okay, simple. Ma'am, this question will come in exam. Short Misbah will come. Okay. Hi Veera, hi Vasant. Hi to everyone. So, ಈಗ ಸ್ಯಾಚುರೇಟೆಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಯಾಚುರೇಟೆಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ಗೆ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕರಗುತ್ತದು. ಓಕೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕರಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಕರಗೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್, ಆ ತರ ಅದು ಕರಗುತ್ತೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಸೊ ಗ್ಯಾಸಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಸೊ ಗ್ಯಾಸಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾಸಿಯಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ನೋ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ವೇ? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಾಚ್ ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ವೇದಾಂತ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಓನ್ಲಿ. I have done a separate chapter there also. You can watch it. Where will you get the PDF? Ma'am, you will get it in the link, Abhilash. PDF ಇದರ ಲಿಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So clear with this? Yes, first question clear ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ thumbs up. Everyone needs to put the thumbs up here. Good evening, Ravichandran. Good evening, good evening. Okay, so let's go to the second question now. So define the following terms. Now he just ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಮೋಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು. ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವೀರಾ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಲೈಕ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಇನ್ ಸಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್. Some have a electrochemistry, some students don't have a electrochemistry chapter. So but ಯೂಶುವಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ಯಾವ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ದಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಸೊ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಮೋಜಿನಿಯಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್. ಹೋಮೋಜಿನಿಯಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ ವಾಟ್? ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್. ವೇರ್ ಡಸ್ ದ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್ contains? It contains in the solution. It contains in the solution. So make sure to practice the definition, such definitions perfectly. Clear? Next comes the mole fraction. Mole fraction ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? Ratio of moles of components to total moles of all components. To total moles of all components. ಯಾವ ಕಾಂಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋದಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರದ್ದು ಕಾಂಪೋನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರದ್ದು ಕಾಂಪೋನೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Understood everyone? Yes, thumbs up everyone. If you are understanding, I want this in the chat box. Clear? ಸೊ ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು? ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿಗೆ ಸೊ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ಸು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು? ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಎಮ್ಮು, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಎಮ್ಮು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಂತೂ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟು ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್. Okay, into one is fixed definition. Okay, so ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡೂದು ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪರ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಪರ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಅ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪರ್ ಕೆಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್. ಪರ್ ಕೆಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್. ಪರ್ ಕೆಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? Solid. It's called as what? Solid. So this is the difference between molarity ಮತ್ತೆ molality. Molarity ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So that you people will remember what? Per liter. Per liter ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋತೀರ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪರ್ ಕೆಜಿ. ಕೆಜಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರನ್ನ? ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿಯನ್ನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ MCQs ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಮ್ಮ. We'll do the MCQs separately. Don't worry about it. Okay? MCQ na separate madona. We'll do the MCQs nicely. Don't worry. I'll bring you people new MCQs also. Next question. Which of the two molarity or molality does vary with the temperature and how? With the temperature and how? Concentrate properly. So, illi molarity will vary with the temperature. With the temperature because volume of the solution changes with the temperature. Volume of the solution, why it will change? New temperature ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಪ್ಪ, ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ತರ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಬೊಗಾನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ತಗೋತೀರಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬೊಗಾನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸಿಯಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಗ್ಯಾಸಿಯಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Yes, Ravichandran, you can listen to those chapters also. And it thumbs up fast everyone. Understood this question? ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಏನಂತ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ. ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ is the independent of temperature as it depends on a mass of a solvent. It depends on what? Mass of the solvent. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್? ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಟ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಡ್? We will add what? Solvent is going to be this, and we will add solute, which is in the form of what? Solid. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಒಪ್ಪ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಈ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? we will apply the temperature. ಸೊ ಈ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಆ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟು ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟು ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್. ವೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮೋರ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಲ್ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್. ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕರಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕರಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Thus much only you people need to remember difference between the molarity and the molality. Clear? Next question. State the Henry's law. Write its mathematical statement. What is the significance of Henry's constant? And what is the significance of Henry's constant? Concentrate properly. Idr mele short questions. Okay? Idu important too. So ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ, ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಸ್ನಿಪ್ ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಬುಕ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಸೊ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು 100% ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 4 times 5 times ಎವ್ರಿ ಇಯರ್, ಸೊ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಹೂ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಪಾಸ್, ಫಾರ್ ದಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದೆನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. Come on, put the thumbs up in the chat box. Let's see. So Henry's law, that is solubility of a gas in a liquid, is directly proportional to the partial pressure of the gas. So partial pressure of the gas is actually called as what? Henry's law. Clear? Henry's law andre enappa? Solubility, whatever the solubility of a gas is there in a liquid, that will be directly proportional, directly, not inversely, directly proportional to the partial pressure of the gas. Partial pressure of the gas. So mathematical form in baruttappa, and significance indicates the solubility. Higher means lower solubility. If it is having a higher, then it is having a lower solubility. So solubility kadame akunta hogutte. If in case it is having a higher, so higher indicates means what? Higher solubility idre kadame akunta hogutte solubility nu. Depends on what type of a solute and a solvent we have added it in it. Okay, clear? Next. Mention any two applications of Henry's law. Mention two applications of Henry's law. So in making carbonated drinks, like soda, ನೀವು ಕುಡಿತಾರಲ್ಲ Sprite, Thumbs Up, ಈ ನಡುವೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು stick, ಕೆಂಪು ಕಲರ್ stick. So those all are made up of what? Applications of Henry's law. So this application is being used to prepare those sodas. Clear? So in deep sea diving, to avoid the bends due to the dissolved nitrogen, if you have done the sea diving, then you people will understand it. So ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪೈಪ್ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ವೇಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಸೊ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಿಂತದ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೈಪ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆಯ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ನೈಟ್ರೋಜನ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಕಮ್ inside. Those are some techniques. Clear? So there also this Henry's law application will be used. Next, why do gases always tend to be less soluble in liquids as the temperature increases? Explain. As you increase the temperature, how it's going to be? It's all the gases which are always tend to be less soluble in liquids. We increase the temperature, we need to justify. It means what? This question is actually give reason question. Okay, give reason question idu means little application based. So application based question consider ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. So dissociation of the gases in liquids is an exothermic process. Heat release ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Okay, so increase in the temperature shifts equilibrium backward, thus the decreasing the solubility. It will what? It will decrease the solubility. Yes, very good. Please application again. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನು? ಇವು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೋಡಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಸೋಡಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀ ಡೈವಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವೆರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದರದ್ದು. ಆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೋಡಾ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ ಮುಂದು ಸ್ಪ್ರೈಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್, ಕೋಕೋ ಕೋಲಾ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇವನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? So next question. So this is also application based questions. They might ask, because application based questions, so 1 or 2 will be short, they will ask it. Ad rules irutte, blueprint ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿರಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದರದ್ದು. ಏನಪ್ಪ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು, 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು, so that the students will have an idea about it. That's what they are telling it. Clear? Next, what is the vapor pressure of a liquids? Name the law which helps us to determine the partial vapor pressure of the volatile component in the solution. Volatile component in the solution. I'm providing you people the answers also, so that it will be easy for you people to study these things. Okay, so vapor pressure andre enappa? Pressure which is being exerted by the vapor when liquid and vapor are in equilibrium. Liquid and vapor are in equilibrium. That is called as what? That is called as vapor pressure. Vapor pressure. So ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ವೆಸಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಾಲ್ವೆಂಟ್ we have taken it as water. Okay, solvent we have taken it as water. A beaker is present. Clear? So ಆ beaker ನಲ್ಲಿ solvent ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು solvent ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay, so this is what? Solvent. Clear? So next ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ? solute ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I have added some amount of a solute also in this. Solute also I have added it. Now what is the next step which you people need to remember? ಈ ಎರಡುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ if it case it is having a closed container, so I am applying a temperature to it. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು pressure ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, whatever the pressure has been created, vapor pressure. Okay, vapor pressure ಎದರದ್ದು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರದೆಲ್ಲ vapor pressure ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. We have closed, this is a closed container, so ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿನೇ. So that thing is going on cycle like ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So that will reach into the equilibrium. Clear? Next, this is law is also called as what? Rawls law. This law is actually called as what? Rawls law. Clear? When will you upload the PDF? Please tell. I'll upload the PDF once the class is done, or else tomorrow. Okay? Next, state Raoult's law has applied to the binary solution of a non-volatile solute in a volatile solvent. ಯಾನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. So non-volatile solute ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ in a volatile solvent. In a volatile solvent ನಲ್ಲಿ non-volatile solute ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Concentrate properly. This is also application based question. So vapor pressure of a solution is equal to vapor pressure of a pure solvent. Vapor pressure of a pure solvent. Pure solvent ಏನು unnecessary any other elements will not be present in it. ಯಾವುದು ಅದು ಇದು unnecessary things present ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೈತಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೈತಿ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, into mole fraction of a solvent. Mole fraction of a solvent. This is Raoult's law application based question. Idu short questions. Okay, short questions. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ Raoult's law topic ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ತರ questions ಕೇಳೋದು compulsory. Clear? So just make sure Raoult's law will be perfect to you people. Volatile means ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಜಂಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, they will be very much in the excited state. Okay, they will be always be in a excited state. Next, what are ideal and non-ideal solution? Answer. So ideal solutions ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ideal solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, it will obey the Raoult's law. It will obey the Raoult's law at all concentrations and the temperatures with no enthalpy or volume change. No enthalpy or a volume change is actually called as what? Ideal solution. Is called as what? Ideal solution. Non-ideal solution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, deviates from Raoult's law. It means what? It is deviating. It's not going near the Raoult's law. It's going somewhere else. Okay, ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರ್ತೇವೆ ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಡೆನೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿದೆ. ರೈಟ್, ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಡೆನೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಐಡಿಯಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್. Clear? So non-ideal solutions means what? Which will deviate from the Raoult's law and showing the positive or negative deviation. Which will show the positive and negative deviation. Clear everyone? Understood? Understood everyone? Yes, clear? Next question. Give an example of ideal solution and non-ideal solution. Again, just definition kaltivilla. Adike definitions gene examples. So, yenappa benzene plus toluene. We can give the best example, that is benzene plus toluene has an ideal solution. But the non-ideal solution ge acetone plus chloroform. Acetone plus chloroform agi example kodbohudu. Tirita, can I ask simple doubt? I am concentrating strictly. Oma Ravichandran, you can ask pa. Next. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗೀತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದು. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ದೋಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ರಾಲ್ಸ್ ಲಾ ಮೇಲೆ, ಹೆನ್ರೀಸ್ ಲಾ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ 100% ಶೋರು, ಮಿಸ್ಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಈವನ್ ಆನ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ MCQನು ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. MCQನು ಕೇಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. Next, electrochemistry first question, that is what are electrochemical cells? What are electrochemical cells and mention the type of electrochemical cells. So electrochemical cells andre enu matte adrada mention andre enappa, mention the types of the electrochemical cell. So now devices that convert chemical energy to electrical energy, whichever we are converting chemical energy to electrical energy. Like example battery. So battery ನಲ್ಲಿ chemical ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆ chemical ನಮಗೆ electrical energy ಆಗಿ convert ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ, electrical energy ಆಗಿ convert ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. Or the reverse through the redox process. Reverse through the redox process. Redox process ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, oxidation with reduction at a time, both the things are happening in one equation. Those are called as redox reaction, right? So ಅದರದು opposite ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It means what? Reverse. It is becoming reverse. And what are the 2 types which are present for the electrochemical cells? First is what? Galvanic and volcanic cells. and second one is electrolytic cells. Second one is what? Electrolytic cells. Iveredu cells bala important to make sure to study these also. Clear? Next question. Write the short note on galvanic cell. Write a short note on a galvanic cell. Galvanic cell do short note agi bariyona. So galvanic cells produce electrical energy from a. This will produce what? Galvanic cell andre electrical anta nenepitkoli. Aita? So galvanic cell will produce the electrical energy from where it will produce spontaneous redox reaction. From spontaneous redox reaction occurring in a separate half cell connected by a salt bridge, which is connected by what? Salt bridge and an external circuit giving a positive cell EMF. EMF has been given. Like same like a salt bridge is connected to that and the anode is present, cathode is present. With that only the reactions are happening. Clear everyone? So electrochemistry do second question. So this is also very important guys. They will ask in the 2 marks question sector. Okay, important. ಇವೆಲ್ಲನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು ಬಟ್ ಯಾವ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಅವಂತೂ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಸಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬೀಳೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, how do you represent a Daniell cell symbolically and write the electrode reaction and the cell reaction? Sure short question guys. This topic say sure short question. So make sure they might ask for 1 marks MCQ also. Okay, they might ask it for 1 marks MCQ also. MCQ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು, ನಾವು ಎದಕ್ಕೆ MCQ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ MCQ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸೇ ಯು 100% ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಆರ್ 100% ದಿಸ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳೋದು ಬಹಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ MCQ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಬಹಳ ಹುಡುಗರು MCQ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಲೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಸಿ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 50+ ಅಂತೂ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು. ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ which is there we will score in the MCQs if we have studied the chapter very depth mein. Okay, if you have studied the chapter very deep and you have known the chapter from very long time, you are starting from the start of the college, then it will be really very useful to you. Okay, understood? Next, so cell notation in baratappa Zn solid, Zn2 plus aqueous, Cu2 plus aqueous, Cus. So concentrate how it has been written. First ಯಾವ್ದು anode real reaction ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ಯಾಥೋಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲಿ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು anode reaction ಇದೆ Zn ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, Zn is getting reacted with Zn2 plus means what? Actually it's giving the electron. Okay, cathode ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ Cu2 plus, it is taking, it is also giving the electron, right? Cu2 plus 2 electrons, it will become what? Cu. So overall reaction what it will be? Zn plus Cu2 plus, it's going to be what? Zn2 plus Cu. Zn2 plus Cu. That only we need to write it in the form of what? This. So first what we will write it, whatever the reaction has been happened first at the anode. So anode nalli zinc agide appa. First enagide zinc agide. I have written zinc which is in the solid form. This is the phase. One phase. Okay, so you double tick again atappa salt bridge anta karitare. This is one phase. Clear? So this has been converted to what? Zn2 plus. It has got converted to what? Zn2 plus. Clear everyone? Which is actually in the aqueous medium. Which is actually in the aqueous medium. Clear? So ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಆನೋಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದ್ರ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ಯಾಥೋಡ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು. ಕ್ಯಾಥೋಡ್ ಬರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ Cu2 plus ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, Cu2 plus which has been got converted into what? Cu. Which is being got converted into the Cu. Cu2 plus ಯಾವ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ? aqueous medium ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Cu ಯಾವ medium ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ? solid medium ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್. ಹಾ ಅಮ್ಮ, ದಟ್ ಮಚ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಡಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೋರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ವಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 50 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಏನು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇದೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಶೋರ್ಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ನಿಮಗೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ 100% ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರಿದೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಯಲಿ ಬಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಚ್ ಸಚ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈ ತರ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ಸೊ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ MCQ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತರದ್ದು ಫೋರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋರ್ ತರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಅಬೌವ್ 60 ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. You want above 60 marks, huh? If you want above 60 marks, then you need to concentrate to the class today. Okay? Next, what are the functions of the salt bridge? So na yavag kalstade solution chapter avagu helidde salt bridge mele at least functions adru keltare, illadre athರದ applications keltare, illadre yadakappa use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಡ್ಯೂ ರೀಸನ್ ತರಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. Yes. So what are the functions of a salt bridge? Completes internal circuit by ion flow, preserves the electrical neutral by balancing the charges, and reduces liquid junction potential between the half cells. Clear everyone? So this is actually the use of a salt bridge. These are all the uses of the salt bridge. Clear everyone? Yes ma'am. Yes, very good. Let's start with the next question. That is, define electrode potential. Electrode potential andre enappa? So now potential difference developed at the electrode in contact with its ion solution due to its tendency for the oxidation or the reduction. Now what is the meaning of an electrode potential? So ಈಗ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ನೀರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ NaCl ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸೊ NaCl ಗೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಇದೆ? ಸೋಡಿಯಂಗೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ಗೆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ, ರೈಟ್? I have taken NaCl. So in that NaCl, I have taken what? Sodium is having what? Positive charge. Chloride is having negative charge. So idanna beaker nalli apply madidene, water hakidene idralli. I am dissolving it. Okay, I am dissolving it. So what it will produce? It will start produce the electricity. It will start producing the electricity. It means what? Ions will actually give the solution called charge. Ions will give the charge and that charges will produce the electricity. Clear everyone? Next, define standard hydrogen electrode potential and mention the uses of standard hydrogen electrode. Standard hydrogen electrode. This is actually called as what? It is actually called as SHE. SHE is standard hydrogen electrode. So this is also a short question. Important and short question guys, because ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಕ್ಕ 100% SHE ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ 100% ಶೋರು. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ, ರಾಲ್ಸ್ ಲಾ, ಹೆನ್ರೀಸ್ ಲಾ, ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ PPM ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿನೂ SHE ಲೈಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಡ್ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು. ಈಗ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಡ್ ಪೊಟೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ಲು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬಲಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಡೇನಿಯಲ್ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗ್ಯಾಲ್ವೆನಿಕ್ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಮೋಟಿವ್ ಸೆಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ತರ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ, ನೀವು ಈಗ ಬುಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ, ರೈಟ್? ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು SHE ಶಾರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಹೋಗಿ NCERT ಬುಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ SHE ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೈನ್ ಟು ಲೈನ್ ಓದಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್, ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇಟ್, ಬಟ್ in that they might ask something else, little bit slight changing. So make sure whichever I'm telling you people, important and short to make go and read it properly, that topic, subtopic properly. Clear? So ಈ ತರ hints ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಓದಬೇಕು. Because my work is to teach. I will tell which questions might come according to my experience. But it is your work that how much you people will put the efforts, how much I am putting my efforts to tell you people that ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಬ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದರಿಂದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳುತ್ತಂತ ನಾನು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಓದ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಹಂಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬೀಳ್ಬಹುದು, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ನೋ, ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಕುಂತ್ ಓದಿ ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಆ ಸಬ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕುಂತ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದನ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಸಬ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಟು follow this trick also. This is one simple trick which I have told you people to understand it. Not only my perspective view, so even in case other teachers like biology teachers ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲ physics teachers ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆ ಸಬ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಬ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದಿ. So that it will be helpful to you people. Okay. So let's talk about the SH now. Okay, so what they have asked, so define ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕದನ್ನ. Standard hydrogen electrode potential, define it and mention the uses. Mention the uses of standard hydrogen electrode. Mention the uses of standard electrode potential. I want to be everyone to be active in the chat box. Strictly ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತಿರಬೇಕು ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? So SHE is assigned to 0.0 volt at 298 Kelvin. It is also called as 25 degrees Celsius using H2 hydrogen and a G1 bar pressure. Okay, 1 bar pressure. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 298 Kelvin temperature ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And a platinized PT electrode in 1mH plus and used as the primary reference for the electrode. So platinum electrode means platinum electrode ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಯೂಶುವಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಪರ್ ಜಿಂಕ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಮ್ಮ NCERT ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಪೇಂಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್, ಸಮ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ 1m and primary reference electrode to the measure standard electrode potential and the determination of the cell EMF. Clear? So this all things are important to understand the SHE, that is standard hydrogen electrode potential. Clear? And these will be the uses. Next comes write the relationship between E0 cell and equilibrium constant. We need to write the difference between what? E0 cell ಮತ್ತೆ equilibrium constant ಬಗ್ಗೆ difference ಅನ್ನ relation ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕು of the cell reaction. Clear? Concentrate. So E0 cell ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? E0 cell means this is direct formula which is very very important on this numerical problem. ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಮಿಸ್ಸೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? So on this formula, numerical problem is short and one numerical problem is going to be asked on this. We'll discuss about the numerical problem also, don't worry. Okay, so E0 cell is equal to what? 0.0591 divided by n log k at how much? At 298 Kelvin, where n is the electron transferred. How many electrons have been transferred? That many electrons we are going to substitute in the place of n. ಎಷ್ಟು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಆನೋಡ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಥೋಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. For example, 2 plus, like 2 we should write. 3 plus 3 we will write. Magnesium which is having highest one 7 ಅನ್ನು ಬರಿಬಹುದು. What is the value? Whatever the reaction is happening, that we are going to substitute there. Clear? Next one. Write down the Nernst equation for the electrode potential. Write down the Nernst equation for the electrode potential. Now, here also short Nernst equation ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು numerical problem ಮತ್ತೆ direct one question ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So, Nernst equation ಮೇಲೇನು one numerical problem, ಒಂದು numerical problem, one numerical problem on the short ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು 3 marks question ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ. I have already taken the questions from the Nernst equation, don't worry. Okay, so come on, be active in the chat box everyone. Be active in the chat box everyone. Yes. So for a Mn plus and Ne minus, M E is equal to E naught minus 0.0591 divided by N log of A of M and A of Mn plus. Means positive and negative. Yav tara ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರದ್ದು ತಿಳಿತಾ? One second. So mic ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Okay. So ಅದರ questions ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬಹುದು. E naught minus 0.0591 divided by N log of 1 divided by Mn plus at 298 Kelvin. At 298 Kelvin. Clear? So in this way, you people can write down the Nernst equation. Depends on whatever the reaction they are giving it. Be active in the chat box, everyone. Yes. Next question. Next, write the Nernst equation for the cell. So Nernst equation for the cell. That's what I told you people. Such questions are very important. Nernst equation mele short questions bidutte. Nernst equation mele short agi question keltare. On this 100% short question will be asked. ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ZN ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಆಸ್ ZN ಯಾವುದು ZN2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ಗೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜು ಲೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ Cu2 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ Cu ಈ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಬ್ರಿಡ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ ಹಾಯ್ ಸಂಜನಾ. So answer in baratappa E cell is equal to, we know already if the formula that is E cell is equal to E naught cell minus 0.0591 divided by 2. 2 edukandre illi 2 ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. It is becoming 2. Means N value it is give anode to cathode 2 electrons transfer ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. From anode to cathode 2 electrons are getting transferred. That is what I have written it. Clear? So ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Log of Zn2 plus Cu2 plus with E naught cell is equal to E naught Cu2 plus divided by Cu minus E naught Zn2 plus divided by Zn. Clear? Divided by Zn. This is what you people need to understand. Clear? Clear? Yes, just give me 1 minute. Clear? So this is how you people need to remember the things. Ma'am, where do you live? Where do I live? For me, this lesson is not there. Okay, no problem, pa. Ma'am, where do you live? I live in Bangalore. I live in Bangalore right now. Okay? Clear? Next question. What? So now next the chapter is going to start with the D and F block elements. It's an inorganic chapter. So D and F block is a very confusing chapter. Ma'am, nive chemistry teacher nive heltidara confusion anta. It's not like confusion. It's like exclusive chapter anta helbodu because ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ exclusives bala bartave. So ಹೀಗೆ ಸರಿ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Okay, chapter ಒಮ್ಮೆ ತಳಗ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೀದಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ತಳಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Means what the chapter is like what we will be liking the chapter. Okay, start again like agutte. So yenappa nice, that element is very interesting, this elements are very interesting. Oh atradi electronic configuration adu, so down to the group adre hige agutte, up to the group adre hige aguttappa. So we will be very excited when we will be learning the D electrons and all. Okay, ಆಮೇಲೆ F ಗೆ ಬರಂತ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದು ಏನಪ್ಪ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೆಡ್ಡೇಕು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲ್ತು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಆ ಥರ ಫೀಲಿಂಗು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ ಥರ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟು, ಯಾವ್ದು ರೇಡಿಯೋ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ D and F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ನ ಕಲ್ತ್ರೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 5 marks questions most probably I will tell you 80% they most probably they will not ask. Okay, 80% is very less. Okay, like 20% ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಯಾವ ತರ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಬಟ್ D and F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 marks ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 and 3 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸೊ ಇವನೇ this type of questions only will be asked in 5 marks. ಸೊ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 5 marks ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಎದಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ 2 marks ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಏರಿಯಾ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಯು. Ma'am, when will you upload the PDF? Please tell. I told Amma already after the exam. After the class. Ma'am, we want 60 above from this session. The Mr. Study tips, ma'am, please. Yes, all we will give you. See, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೀವು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟು, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ 60 ಅಬವ್ ಅಂತೂ ಶಾರ್ಟಾಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ, ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸು ನಂಬರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ MCQ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದರ್. MCQ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಗೊಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರೀಸನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಲಿತಿ ಭಾಳ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಮನ್ ಹಾಯ್ ಹಾಯ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ D&F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಇಂದ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳೋದು, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸು ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ D&F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವಲ್ಲ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಲೀರಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ 2-3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ D&F ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? First question. So what is the common oxidation state shown by a lanthanides, and mention one consequences of the lanthanoid contraction. Lanthanoid contraction nalli yavu common oxidation state which will show the lanthanoids, which will show what? Lanthanoids, and mention one consequences of the lanthanoid contraction. So one consequences helbeku lanthanoid contraction ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? hi. Next, answer in +3 is the most common contraction causes similar sizes of the 4D or 5D congeners. So 4D or 5D. Example, Zr to HF. In the periodic table, people need to check it once. Zr to HF and increases the covalency or the hardness. What it does actually, what is the one consequences of the lanthanoid? It increases the covalency or the hardness. Covalency matte hardness increase ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ವೆರಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಇರೋ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸನ್ನು ಅದರಿಂದ ನೀವು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು, ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತೇನೆಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ತೇನೆಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತಂದಿರೋದು. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ಕೇಳಿ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಯೋರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್. So name the 3D series elements which is having a maximum melting point. 3D series nalli maximum melting point yellide matte minimum melting point yellide. Minimum melting point yavdu matte maximum melting point yavdu. So A is what? Chromium. Chromium in the 3D series, chromium is going to act as an element which is going to be having a maximum melting point, and for the minimum melting point it is going to be what? It has, where it went? Yeah, it is a magnesium. Magnesium is a low, but the minimum among the 3D metals in the zinc. 3D metals in the zinc. Clear everyone? So ಏನು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ 3D ಸೀರೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೋಮಿಯಂ ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ 3D ಸೀರೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಮೆಲ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇಸಿಯಂ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಲೋಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಓದುದ್ರ 60 ಅಬೋವ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ, ದೆನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್. 10th SSLC video ಇವತ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, next question. So give any 2 examples for the amphoteric oxides of a 3D series. Amphoteric effect of a 3D series. 3D series ನಲ್ಲಿ amphoteric effect ಯಾವುದು ತಿಳಿತಾ? So ZnO and Cr2O3. ZnO and oxides. Okay, oxides ಇವೆಲ್ಲ family of oxides. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ZnO and Cr2O3 are the 2 examples which we can give it for what? For amphoteric oxides. For the amphoteric oxides of 3D series. For the 3D series. So consequences ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ consequences? Where the consequences are? Okay. Next, give any 2 examples for the acidic oxides. For the acidic oxides, which are actually the examples for the 3D series again. For the 3D series again. Cr O3 and Mn2O7, CrO3 and Mn2O7. So these are the CR3OCrO3 and Mn2O7. These are the two compounds which are present in the 3D series itself, because they have asked the 3D series for us. But these are the example for the acidic oxides. These are all for the amphoteric and these are all for the acidic. Clear? Yes, if you study properly, you will receive 70 out of 70. So ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೀಳೋದು, ತಿಳಿತಾ? It's all on you. It's all depends on you people. ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಓದ್ತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. We are giving you all the important questions, most important questions which has been repeated, which might ask short also questions ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ short questions ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. It's on you people that how much you people will study. Okay? Next, tungsten metal is actually used as a filament. What they have told, this tungsten metal which is present, which is being used as a filament in a bulb, but the zinc metal which is present, it cannot be used. Why? It cannot be used. Why? So tungsten has very high melting point and tensile strength. It is having what? High melting point and a tensile strength, and zinc has a low melting point and a softens. It actually softens. Clear? So this is why we use actually a tungsten metal in the filament for the bulb purpose in the zinc metal. Clear everyone? Mention one concept of lanthanoid cell lanthanoid construction. Lanthanoid construction. Nothing apart, consequences are there. Consequences are lanthanoid nalli ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ consequences ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 3D series ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, why does magnesium exhibit maximum oxidation state of +7? Why it is giving the maximum oxidation state of +7? So concentrate properly. This is application based question. Okay. So they might ask like important anta ಆಗಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Yes. Highly electronegative oxygen stabilizes the high oxidation state with strong multiple MO bond. MO bond is forming very good there, and such high states are unstable with the halides. It is unstable with what? Halides. Those all are called as what? Magnesium will exhibit the maximum oxidation state of +4 only with the oxide. Whenever it is getting reacted with the oxygen, that is MO bond is forming, that time it will have +7 as its oxidation state. Why? That was the given reason for us. Why? Because it's highly electronegative. It's highly electronegative oxygen which stabilizes the high oxidation state, which will stabilizes the high oxidation state. No, this is all most important questions. 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, and even the numerical problems. If you people are ready, then I'll even take the MCQs also. Okay. So these all are magnesium which will exhibit the maximum oxidation state of +7. So which is because it is having a highly electronegative oxygen which will react, means MO bond is forming, which will form together. The MO bond will form together to form what? +7. ಯಾವಾಗ +7 maximum ಆಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ magnesium? ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು oxygen ಜೊತೆ react ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು oxygen ಜೊತೆ react ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅದು form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Yes, I'll go slow. Don't worry, I'll go slow. Next question. Give reason Cu2 plus aqueous is more stable than the Cu plus aqueous. So 2 plus ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? 2 electrons strong ಆಗಿ donate ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. It is giving by its own. Okay, it's giving by its own. So it is more stable than the Cu plus aqueous. Cu plus aqueous. Second question. Give reason questions ಬಹಳ important to DF ನಲ್ಲಿ. DF ನಲ್ಲಿ to 2 marks questions, ಮತ್ತೆ 2 marks ಮತ್ತು 3 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ give reasons ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, even in the 5 marks. So concentrate properly. 5 marks questions particularly from the D and F will not be there. Those will be coming from A ಮತ್ತೆ B ಮತ್ತೆ C ಇದೆ repeat ಆಗೋದು. So 2 marks 3 marks ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ಓದಿ. Okay, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ಓದಿ. Like all are now mixed or in the same video you will do. In the same video I will do all the things. ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ 60 above marks ಬೀಳ್ಬಹುದು. Not 60, 50 above ಬೀಳ್ಬಹುದು, because I have not taken the MCQs here. So 50 above ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳ್ಬಹುದು. MCQ questions ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನಾವು. We will do that questions also. Just the thing is MCQs ನಲ್ಲಿ we can't tell that short questions in the MCQs. Why? Because short questions MCQ nalli bada rare kelodu. Aita? Cu2 plus again extra hydration. Cu plus gains what? Extra hydration. It will gain extra hydration. For that purpose, it is having the more stable. Cu plus 2 is actually having a more stable. It's actually more stable than the Cu plus aqueous. Clear? Second question in Kedru, ionization enthalpy increases. It's actually increasing. It's increasing along transition elements from left to right in the periodic table. From left to right, however, you're going in the D block elements. That time what happens and why actually it is ionization enthalpy is increasing. That is the reason we need to give it. Clear? Above 50 is short guys. Study it properly. That's it. Cu plus tends to disproportionate. It is actually what? Cu plus tends to disproportionate and effective nuclear. What they have asked? Ionization enthalpy. Effective nuclear charge rises and reducing the size and the rising ionization energy. Size left to right to reduce agutte. Left in the right nalli ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ periodic table ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ size decrease ಆಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Because of that, what happens with the nuclear charge and the ionization energy? i.e. that is ionization energy will start rising. It will start rising. Clear? So and it will be having what? Effective nuclear charge which will rise. Okay, effective nuclear charge will start rising and from left to right the size also will start decreasing. It will start decreasing. What if we didn't get ma'am above 50 plus? If you have not got 50 plus Abhilash, then you have not studied. Okay, ನೀನ್ ಕುಂತ್ ಓದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲ ನಿನಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿನಗೆ, ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿನಗೆ, ಅಥದ್ದು ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿನಗೆ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನೀನು 50 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಕುಂತ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನೀನ್ ಕುಂತ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ ಓದಿದಂದ್ರೆ ನಿನಗೂ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ರೀಸನ್ ತಿಳಿತಾ, ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ DFF ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, why do transition elements exhibit higher enthalpies of atomization? Higher enthalpies of atomization. Concentrate. So strong metallic bonding. It is strong metallic bonding. Metallic bonding ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ metallic DL ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ metallic bonds ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. Okay, due to the, like example, copper and all will belong there only, right? Due to the involvement of multiple d electrons and high charge density. Why? Why? Because it is having a strong metallic bond. First point, right? It is having what? Strong metallic bond due to involvement of multiple d electrons. Sorry, due to the multiple d electrons, addition of a multiple d electrons and having a high charge density. High charge density no ide. High charge density no ide. Clear? Nernst equation numerical problem solved ma'am, please. I have done Nernst equation problems already appa. Last week nalli na Friday I think class ತಗೋದಿದ್ದೇನೆ numerical problems ಮೇಲೆ, ಈಗೂ ತಗೋತೇನೆ. And even we have done separate video for the numerical problems also. You can check that also. Okay, if you want specially for the numerical problems. So multiple d electrons and high charge density. Clear? Next, what is the composition of mischantel? Write one use of it. Write one use of it. Clear? About 95% lanthanides. About 95% of lanthanides. So mainly CELA and ND. CELA and ND. This all with 5% iron. It is used in the lighter filaments for the spark production. For using the spark production, 5% of iron has been used. Most probably iron will be used for the sparkness. Why? Because it is having a lustrous effect. Okay, it's having a shiny effect there. Okay, you have a very shiny effect, so it was very useful to use the iron in such things. Okay, clear? Next question, what are compositions of alloy? First is brass and then the bronze. So first what they have asked? Brass and then comes the bronze. Clear? What happened to this? Is it visible? Yes. ಸೊ ಬ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, Cu ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಿಂಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಬ್ರಾಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಕಾಪರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಿಂಕ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಬ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೈನೈಡ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ Sn ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಆಫ್ಟನ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಾಸ್ಫರಸ್ ಆರ್ ಜಿಂಕ್, little amount of phosphorus or zinc. Clear? Understood? This is also 2 marks question. Clear? Next question. The D and F block elements nalli write any two difference between the lanthanides and the austenides. Write the difference between the lanthanides and the austenides. Repeated question. Okay? Repeated question. Understood? Yes. Austenides show the wider oxidation state. Austenides will show what? Wider oxidation state and mostly radioactive. So all these elements are actually mostly radioactive itself. In the nuclear plants and all, they will use these things a lot. Okay. Yakappa al jasti use martarandre means they are all radioactive. For our daily use, we will can't use those things. Okay. Lanthanoids are largely, that is almost, lanthanoids are the +3 and the nenepettukolli. It depends on like lanthanide elements. Sometimes if it is reacting with the oxygen, it might react, oxidation state will be different. If it is reacting with different elements, that time the oxidation state will be different. Clear? So, but here how you people will remember for the lanthanides? Lanthanides are the +3. Lanthanides +3. Idan nenepittukombedi. Psycho. Aita? Lanthanides are largely +3 and mostly non-radioactive with a less complex chemistry. Less complex chemistry, that's why it is not radioactive. Most probably, most of the things will be non-radioactive itself. Some are there. So, radioactive character solpa ide lanthanides nalli. I'm not telling that 100% those all are actually called as non-radioactive. I can't say those things. Clear? Next question. Write any two. Now, next chapter comes the what? Coordination compounds. Next chapter is what? Coordination compounds. Understanding everyone? Understood till here? Yes, let's start. So coordination compounds alli yav questions keltare. So write any two difference between double salt and coordination complex. Write any two difference between double salt. Okay, double salt matte coordination complex. We use most probably in this chapter more probably the coordination complex itself. So those difference you people need to understand. Now double salts dissociate completely in. Double salts will actually dissociate completely in water to give constituent ions. To give what? Constituents ions. Means what? In a water, if I'm adding a NaCl, okay. Do slowly please. Okay, I will do. If I do slowly, then tomorrow morning only my class will finish. Aita? Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಬಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಅ ವಾಟರ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಯಾನ್ಸ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು NaCl ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಉಪ್ಪು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಉಪ್ಪು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸಾಲ್ಟ್ AgCl ತಗೊಂಡೆ, CuCl ತಗೊಂಡೆ, ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ NaCl will completely mix. It means what? It will dissociate. Hello, hi. Whom you are telling hello, hi? While complexes retain the complex ion, while the complexes will retain the complex ion, means it is not acting like a complete, it will not dissolve in the complex ion. Clear? So, and properties of a double salts are lost in the solution. It is lost in the solution andre enu, hogi dissolve agi bere tara react agutte. Like example ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ NaCl H2O ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೆ. ಸೊ Na ಹೋಗಿ H2 ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ, ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬೇರೆ ಜೊತೆನೂ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Means bond will be formed in between. Bonds will be formed in between. Okay, but complexes retain the characteristics properties of a complex species. This is the difference between what? Double salts and the coordination complex. Clear everyone? Next question. What is meant by double salt? Give one example. Double salt andre enu? Give one example. Clear? So crystalline compounds containing two or more simple salts in a crystalline compounds in fixed stereochemistry that dissociate fully, which will dissociate completely fully in water. Examples we can give: Mohr's salt, that is FeSO4 NH4 2SO4 6H2O, that is Mohr's salt. Okay, this is a crystalline. Okay, this is in the form of a crystalline compound which is containing two or more simple salts. It's containing what? Two or more simple salts in a fixed stereochemistry and dissociates fully into the water. Completely it will dissolve into the water. Yav dissolve agate completely? Idu MESO4 NH4 SO4 6H2O, Mohr's salt. It is also called as Mohr's salt. It will completely dissolve into the water. Clear, everyone? Next question. What is chelate ligand, and give one example? Chelate ligand, this is also very important question, guys. Important. Okay. So direct question idu, consider madi. A multi-dendate ligand that binds a metal through two or more. A multi-dendate ligand which will bind with the two or more donor atoms. So donor bere kadinda atom bartide appa, donate martidare yaro. So aad manisha donate martidanalla, yav element donate martide alla, aad donate madidakke yenagutte binds, it will metal through the binding. Binding is possible there. Okay, that binding which is happening, forming a ring. It is forming in the form of a ring. Concentrate. Chelate andre enappa, a multi-dendate ligand. Coordination complex nalli, coordination number complex nalli, alli yav ligand ide alla, aa ligand ge multi-dendate ligand that will bind with the metal. It will bind with the metal in what? Two or more donor atoms. Yaar kodtidaralla aa ligand tugulutte. Aita? So in forming a ring, it will form what? Ring. It will form what? How is the Josh? See, Gopika is asking how is the Josh. Come on, show the Josh, everyone. So forming a ring. Example in Togobodu, lanthanide, which is also called as what? Ethylene diamic. Lanthanide diamic. So idukku example Togobodu. So this coordination complex ide aita. So this coordination complex nalli a multi-dendate ligand yavudide alla adu metal jode ligand agutte. First it will bond with the metal, okay? And two or more donor atoms. From the two or more donor atoms, that metal will take it. That metal will take it. Clear? And forming a ring. It will form in the form of a ring. So this is the best example for what? Ethylene diamine. Ethylene diamine. Clear, everyone? Next question. Name the metal present in hemoglobin and vitamin B12. Yav tara metal present ide hemoglobin matte vitamin B12. This all things are present in our body. Okay? Iveradu nam body nalli present ide. Come on, everyone. You people need to be responding every time in the chat box. Come on, how many people are going to respond me here? Understanding it? Yes, iron. Iron is actually present in the hemoglobin, and cobalt, which is present, is also called as cobalamin, that is also called as vitamin B12. It is present in vitamin B12. Super Josh, but it's going fast. But it is going fast. Okay, we will go very slow. Okay. Iron, which is actually a Hemi, and cobalt is actually in the cobalamin. Cobalamin. So this is also called as what? It is actually present in the vitamin B12. So vitamin B12 matte, you know, one more thing what? One more thing is hemoglobin. Hemoglobin matte vitamin B12 averadu body nal present irutte. Clear? So you ಎರಡು body nal present iddaga ಎರಡು components. So this both components which are present here, both the components will be present in both the things. Clear? Yes. Next question. Yes, very good. Yes, I am fast and furious. Write any two difference between primary and secondary valencies. Primary and secondary valencies. So, actually primary and secondary valencies coordination component is very important topic. So, other mele 5 marks questions jasti keltare. I'll explain those questions also to you people. Okay, don't worry. So primary valencies is equals to the oxidation state and is satisfied by ionization counter ions. Ionization counter, ionizable counter ions. Ions ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ions in dissolve ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ solution ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ charge form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, wherever the charges are getting been formed, then you people need to remember what? Primary valency. Clear? Primary valency is equal to what? Oxidation state and is satisfied by ionizable counter ions. Ionizable counter ions. Clear? Yes, ma'am. Yes. Secondary valency is equal to coordination number. It's actually equal to coordination number, which we will find now. Okay. Coordination number and is satisfied by ligands in the definite geometry. In a definite geometry. Clear? Satisfied by the ligands in the definite geometry. Definite geometry. Next question. In a given complex, MnCl3 indicates the primary and secondary valencies. It will indicate what? Primary and secondary valencies indicate madutte. So primary valencies of Mn, which is having a +3 as its oxidation state, and secondary valency, which is equal to the number of coordinated ligands. ಎಷ್ಟು ligands coordinate ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ligands ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ coordinate ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ. And full octahedral formula would specify CM, that is cyanide. Example 6, if 3 additional ligands present. If in case we have a 3 additional ligands, then only it's going to be forming. Clear everyone? Clear with this? This is also most important questions. They will ask such questions. Clear? Next question. If secondary valency of CO3 plus is 6, then number of moles of AgCl formed when excess AgNO3 is being added, excess amount of AgNO3 is being added, then how actually the secondary valencies of CO3, that is going to be 6, has its number of moles. Clear? So COCl3 6NH3, COCl3 6NH3. Second question in COCl3 5NH3. So ligands ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಪ್ಪ 6 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ 5 ಇದೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ 6 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ 2 moles of AgCl per mole complex. 2 moles of AgCl, here it will get attracted with a per mole of complex. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ 1 mole of AgCl per mole complex. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ 2, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Depends on the number of the ligands. Depends on number of the ligands. Clear? Next, indicate the type of valencies having following properties, which is having the following properties. So they have given 2 things, the properties they have given it, we need to indicate it. Okay, first one, ionizable and satisfied by negative ions. It has been ionized and it has been satisfied by the negative ions. Negative ions are ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದೆ. Electrons has been taking from the people. I'm a negative ion, then I will be very strong to take the electrons from the others, or else they will only purposefully give it to us. Okay, to finish their octets, to complete their octet. Clear? Yes, arrangements having the characteristic spatial geometry. So these are the 2 things they have asked it. First one, property ಏನಪ್ಪ ionizable and satisfied by the negative ion. These all are actually called as what? Primary valencies. So this is the property for the primary valency. Primary valency ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ? Ionizable and satisfied by the negative ions. Those all are called as what? Primary valencies. Clear? Secondary valency ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? This property will be telling what? Arrangements. Arrangements having characteristic spatial geometry. It is having a spatial geometry. This all are called as what? Secondary valency. Clear? Secondary valency. Understood? Next question. What is coordination polyhedra and counter ions? Coordination polyhedra and counter ions. What is called as coordination polyhedra and the counter ions. Consider properly. So the spatial arrangements or shape formed, whichever the shape has been formed by ligands, So in the coordination by the ligands, whichever it has been forming, spatial arrangements, like example secondary ions. So secondary, I'll just tell you again. Secondary balances ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, they all will form spatial geometry. Clear? Around a metal means metal ಯಾವ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಕಾಪರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಕೋಬಾಲ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ metal. Around that, whatever it has been forming, the ligands which are there and which has been forming, those all are called as what? Spatial arrangements. Clear? Example it is given as what? Octahedral and tetrahedral, and the questions will be most probably asked also on the octahedral and tetrahedral itself. Okay, so octahedral ಮತ್ತೆ tetrahedral questions ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆನೇ questions ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳೋದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, ions outside the coordination sphere that balance the charge of the complex ion, that will balance the charge of the complex ion. This is also very important. Second ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅದು counter ions ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. counter ions ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಹೊರಗಿಂದ ಯಾವ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, outside the bracket whichever are there, they all are called as counter ions, right? So those all counter ions have it has been attacked to the ligands and a metal. Clear? One, the metal. So this all ions which are outside the coordination sphere, that will balance the charge of the complex ion, which will balance the charge of a complex ion. Clear? Be active in the chat everyone. Next, what are primary and secondary valencies if the complex with the formula, if they have given this as a formula with which is precipitating with 2 moles of AgCl, 2 moles of AgCl per mole with the axis AgNO3, with the axis AgNO3. Concentrate properly. So whatever the primary valencies are present, primary valencies andre ಏನಪ್ಪ, primary valencies andre attract ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. Okay, and secondary valencies means what? They will actually form the spatial geometry. Clear? Primary valencies means what? 2, that is chloride ions, has the counter ion, and the secondary valencies are what? 4, that is tetramine complex. Primary andre octahedral ಮತ್ತೆ tetrahedral ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Octahedral and tetrahedral are called as primary one, and if in case we are taking for the secondary valencies, those all are called as 4, and it is also called as tetramine complex. Those all will be included in the tetramine complex. Example ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, like PD NH3,4Cl2. Concentrate ligands is what? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ligand ಅಂತಾರೆ. Okay, this is ligand, and outside the bracket this is counter ion. Okay, this is a counter ion and these are the ligands. Clear everyone? Yes, come on, everyone needs to be active in the chat box. Understanding? Please give the thumbs up fast. Next, what are heteroleptic complex, and give an example. Complexes which are containing more than one kind of ligand coordination. Okay, ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ligand coordination ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತಾರೆ, which is having the same metal. These all are called as what? Heteroleptic complexes. Those all are called as what? Heteroleptic complexes. Means what? Those all which are containing more than one kind of ligands, okay, more than one kind of ligands. Example also they have given, that is PTNH3,2Cl2. PTNH3,2Cl2 also is the best example for that. I want everyone to give the thumbs up fast. Thumbs up fast. Next chapter comes the organic. Let's start with the organic. Nim organic ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 chapters ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? Haloalkanes, haloarenes. Haloalkanes and haloarenes. These are the, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು alcohols, phenols ಮತ್ತೆ ethers. ಇವೆರಡು chapters important ಇದೆ mid terms ಪ್ರಕಾರ. Okay, so you will bit to know aldehydes, ketones and all also very important for your main exam. Clear? So let's start then. Give 2 difference between SN2 and SN1. So difference between the SN2 and SN1 reactions. Okay, so you SN1 SN2 reactions you already first year nal kaltirtera. Okay, but here also they are asking it. It means what? These are very important questions. Okay, those questions are very important, most repeated questions ivella aita. SN2 is a bimolecular one step with a backside attack. SN2 is a bimolecular one step with the backside attack. SN2 andre nam enemy anta tilkoli. Okay, SN2 andre enemy. SN2 andre nan hindinda attack madutte. Backside attack will be present, and enemies will always attack from the backside, right? So enemies yavaglu hindindane back agodalla. SN1, SN2, one question fix alva ma'am. Yes, that is very fixed guys. SN1, SN2 ಮರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. So SN2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ enemy ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬೇಡಿ. SN2 back side ಇಂದ attack ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ and it is only one step reaction. One step reaction ಎದಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಇದು? One step reaction ಎದಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ enemy ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದು ಚಕ್ ಅಂತ ಚೂರು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ right, that's what. So next comes nucleophilic or substitute, means what? Backside attack and inversion favored by a strong nucleophile, or it is having a strong nucleophile and amphoteric solvents. It's having a strong nucleophile and amphoteric solvents. Clear? SN2 andrenu, it is a bimolecular one step reaction but is attacked by backside with a nucleophilic attack. Clear? Next, SN1 is a unimolecular. It's a unimolecular that is going to be two-step reaction. SN1 andrenu, two-step reaction with carbocation with renzymization. With what? Nucleophilic attack agate, carbocationization agate. With racemization. With the racemization which is favored by weak nucleophilic or protic solvents. It's a weak electrophile or a protic solvents. So I'll concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. SN2 reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Reaction important fixed question. Reaction important fixed question. I have already done most important reactions, named reactions separately for the second PUC and first PUC also. Second PUC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ important questions ಇದೆ, reactions ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ named reactions. So ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ for your, especially for your midterm exams. Okay, midterm exams ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ named reactions ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು separate ಆಗಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Just in 15 minutes ಆ named reactions ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 10 to 12 marks ಅಂತ short ಅದನ್ನು ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ನೀವು ಆಯ್ತಾ. So see, everything I am providing guys. ಇನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ 50 above 60 above marks ಬೀಳಲ್ಲ, I will feel very bad. Okay, so I'll concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ two step process ಗೀಗ. So SN1 reaction is a unimolecular reaction. SN1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ unimolecular reaction, but it is two-step process. It is a two-step process and here there is a weak neutrophilic attack. So weak nucleophilic attack irutte matte protic solvents. It's actually having a weak protic solvents irutte. Clear? Understood? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು SN2 ಬಗ್ಗೆ. SN2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Enemy. SN2 is an enemy for us. Why? Because that is actually a one step reaction. One step reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ nucleophilic attack ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Backside nucleophilic attack will be happening and very strong nucleophilic attack. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಾಕು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದು enemy ನಿಮಗೆ ಚುಚ್ಚು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಅವರ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಸ್ ಖಲಾಸ್. ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಖಲಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಎನಿಮಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಟ ಬಂದು ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, why is free radical halogenation of alkanes not advised for preparation of haloalkanes? For the preparation of haloalkanes, it means what? It gives the mixtures due to the multiple substitutions and low selectivity. It is having a low selectivity and multiple substitutions are happening. Substitutions are that attack aitu, this attack aitu, this formation adu, avella multiple, it will be forming in the multiple. Okay, and making the separation difficult and yields the power. Okay, poor. It will yield very poor. Next question, haloarenes cannot be prepared from the phenols. Why? Very important question guys, application based. So nucleophilic substitution on the aromatic ring is difficult. What happens actually? Haloarenes cannot be prepared from the phenols. Why? Because yav nucleophilic substitution reaction ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ nucleophilic substitution reaction on that aromatic ring is very difficult. ಆ aromatic ring ಮೇಲೆ nucleophilic substitution ಆಗೋದು actually difficult ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ reaction ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ difficult ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? And direct replacement of OH, whatever the replacement of OH is happening there by the halide requires the drastic condition. It requires a drastic condition and it will lead to the pure yield and side reactions. Side reactions ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿನೇ haloarenes cannot be prepared with the help of the phenols. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್. ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬಹಳ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಜರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಜರ್ ಒಂದು ಮೈನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ನಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಜರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ವೆನ್ ದ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್, ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ as major products, right? Minor product ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? Minor products are those products which are actually present in the ortho position. Ma'am, which named reaction is most important? I have already done the separate videos for the named reactions. Learn those named reactions. Go check this in the Vedantu Karnataka. I have already uploaded it. Go and check it. 100% ಅವನಷ್ಟೇ ಓದ್ರೂ ನೀವು 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕುಂತ್ ಓದಿ. ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? Haloarenes ಎದಕ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯೋಫಿಲಿಕ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆನ್ ದ aromatic ring is very difficult. And second thing, direct replacement of OH by the halides. ಆ halides ಇಂದ direct replacement OH replacement ಬಹಳ difficult ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ one more thing is drastic condition and leads to the poor yields and the side reactions. Side reactions ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Because of that we don't prefer the phenols for preparation of a haloarenes. Haloarenes is not possible. Clear? Next. And please make sure whichever the videos you are checking it out and you people are feeling it helpful, make sure to share it with your friends also, with your whoever is your friends and your colleagues which are present who are already studying with you people. You have a group of a class, if you have a friends in your college also, right? So share with them, tell them to watch it and make sure to subscribe and like it. Then only I will also be feeling good. Clear? So next question. So if you have not marked your attendance, make sure to mark your attendance first. So classify the following into geminal and vecnyl dihalides, geminal and vecnyl dihalides, and ethylene dichloride. First one is what? Ethylene dichloride. Next one is methylene dichloride. Okay, sorry, methylene chloride, only methylene chloride. Clear? So ನೋಡಿ, ethylene dichloride ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಥಿಲೀನ್ ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್. ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫೈ ದ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟು ಜೆಮಿನಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಿಸಿನಲ್ ಡೈಹಲೈಡ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ವಿಸಿನಲ್ ಡೈಹಲೈಡ್ಸ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಜೆಮಿನಲ್ ಡೈಹಲೈಡ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ethylene dichloride. ethylene dichloride ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 types of chlorides will be present. ವಿಸಿನಿಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಆರ್ಥೋ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಸಿನಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೇವೆ. Who has not marked the attendance, make sure to mark it. So next question, classify the following into allyl and vinyl halides. Allyl and vinyl halides. Concentrate properly. A 3-chloropropene and allyl and a 1-chloroethane, that is vinyl. Concentrate properly everyone here. Answer in baratappa allyl halide, which is actually called as what? 3-chloropropene. 3-chloropropene is actually called as allyl halide, means we can prepare the haloarenes from this. Okay. And next comes what? 1-chloroethane. This is vinyl, that is vinyl halide. Okay, it is a vinyl halide. Clear? Such types of questions also will be asked. 2 marks questions. Okay, 2 marks questions. I am late. I'm sorry ma'am, very much late. You have missed 2 marks questions. Okay. Next, explain Schwarz reaction with an example. Schwarz reaction with an example. Important guys, this is the named reaction which is present. Short question. Clear? This is the named reaction. Make sure to practice it very well. Okay. Halogen exchange converting the alkyl chlorides and bromides to alkyl fluorides. ಏನು halide chlorides ಮತ್ತೆ bromides ದಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? alkyl fluorides ಗೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. It's actually converted to what? alkyl halides. One second. So it's exchange, halogen exchange converting from alkyl chlorides or bromides. Cl ತಗೋಬಹುದು, bromides ತಗೋಬಹುದು. Reaction is already present. If you want, I will do the reactions also. Don't worry. Okay. To alkyl fluorides using SbF3 or AgF example CH3CH2Cl, which is getting reacted with AgF, with the AgF. Okay. AgF जो react आगे CH3CH2F and AgCl has been the formed. Means what? This fluoride which is there, this is the exchange which is happening. This thing is getting reacted and ಇದು ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ Ag ಜೊಡೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸಾರಿ, ಫ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಜೊಡೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? And this chloride which is present, it is getting reacted with Ag. It is getting reacted with the Ag. This is how you people need to remember. Clear? In this way, the CH3CH2F and AgCl is being formed. Clear? I'm waiting before. Today I'm early. I'm waiting before. See, Ravichandran is very active in the class today. So explain the Schwarz reaction. This is a name reaction from the haloalkanes and haloarenes. So this is a short questions. It is the reaction already explained Maridane in a different video, and today also I'll explain. Don't worry about it. But ee tara questions anu keltare 2 marks ge. Okay, named reactions most probably they will ask it in the 5 marks and even in the 3 marks. 3 marks madhe 5 marks nalli named reaction short ah keltare. Make sure to study that. Clear? Next. Write the chemical reactions for the following synthesis. First one is isopropyl chloride from propene. First question is what? Isopropyl chloride from propene. Concentrate. This is the reaction, chemical reaction which is going to form with the help of synthesizing process. With the help of synthesizing process. Concentrate. CH3CH2, CH double bond CH2, CH double bond CH. Double bond edukide CH2 ide bare single bond CH ide adukke. Plus HCl. Adu edru jode react agtide appa? HCl jode. Tilita? HCl, it is forming what? CH3CH cell CH3. This chloride is getting hit with CH. So it is forming what? CHCl. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ CH is getting reacted with this. Okay, but ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ? anything we can take. H2 is the side product which was actually been formed. Okay, and this reaction is actually named as what? Markovnikov reaction. I don't know how to pronounce it. I pronounce it as Markovnikov reaction. Okay, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ pronunciation different ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So Markovnikov reaction. Clear? So this is also a named reaction. Short question in the 2 marks. 2 marks or 1 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ short question. Don't miss this out, everyone. Clear? Don't miss this out. Clear? I'll put the star mark also if you people want it. While studying with the help of the PDF, you people will understand it. Okay. Next, CH3CH double bond CH2 which is getting reacted with HCl, that is peroxide, that is actually called as what? Anti-Markovnikov. It is actually called as what? Anti-Markovnikov. Because second question they have asked as 1 chloropropane from propene. 1 chloropropane from propene, ENE, propene. Okay, so that is going CH3CH double bond CH2 plus HCl, that is also peroxide, anti-Markovnikov rule and process, and CH3CH2 CH2Cl. This will go and react with this CH2Cl. Clear, everyone? Understood? This is Markovnikov and anti-Markovnikov reactions. Both the reactions are very important. Make sure to practice them very well. Clear, everyone? Understood? Yes. Next question. Write the product obtained when ethyl bromide reacts with alcoholic KCN, AgNO2. So propanetrile, that is CH3CH2CN, and nitroethane, that is CH3CH2NO2. This is also the best question they will ask. They might ask. What is Grignard reagent? Write its general formula. This is also very important, guys. Important question. Named reaction. Grignard reagent andre enappa? Organisms margomagnesium halide which is being prepared with the help of the ether, that is called as Grignard reagent, and general formula we can give it as AgMX. AgX also. RMGX. Sorry, RMGX. Clear, everyone? RMGX is the general equation. Using this we will form the Grignard reagent. Grignard's reagent. Clear? Next question. Complete the following reaction and name the reaction. C6H5Br plus CH3Br, that is Na. It has a dry ether, or X plus 2NaBr. So toluene is formed and the reaction is Wurz-Fitting coupling. Wurz-Fitting coupling. This is short question, guys. Important. must do question. Okay, must do question. Clear? Thumbs up fast. Complete the following reaction. C6H5MgBr, same reaction, it is the same as previous one. You just need to concentrate properly and practice this question. Okay, ma'am, do early, ma'am, study morning, study these tips, please, ma'am, please. Okay, we'll give it. What are the vinyl? Now, first question of the alcohols, phenols, and the ethers. So, 2 marks mugite alcohols last chapter do. So, what are vinyl alcohols? Give an example. Alcohols with OH, which has been alcohol with the OH, where is it is present on a carbon of a C double bond C. C double bond C ge OH attach agate. Means it is forming a bond there. Okay, it is getting a bonded there. Like example, CH2 double bond CHOH. This is vinyl alcohol. It is called as what? Vinyl alcohol. Clear? Next question. What are the allylic alcohols? Give an example. Alcohols where OH whatever is present on an carbon which is adjacent to C double bond C. Which is adjacent to what? C double bond C. That is CH2 double bond CH, CH2OH. That is allyl alcohol. It is also called as what? Allyl alcohol. It is called as allyl alcohol. Clear? So allyl alcohol ಮತ್ತೆ vinyl alcohol ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಬೀಳಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, what are benzoic alcohols? Give an example. Alcohols with OH on the carbon directly. Alcohols, that is OH, which is being attached directly, directly to the aromatic ring. It is attached to the aromatic ring. Example, C6H5CH2, which is attached to the aromatic ring, that is OH. That is also called as what? CH3CH, means CH3 single bond CH, C6H5 single bond CH2 single bond OH is also called as what? Benzyl alcohol. It is called as what? Benzyl alcohol. Clear? Yes. What are the symmetric ethers? Give an example. Ethers with identical alkyl or aryl groups. Ethers which are having alkyl and the aryl group attached to them on both the sides of oxygen. Example, CH3OCH3. CH3OCH3. This is also called as what? Dimethyl ether. It is also called as what? Dimethyl ether. Clear, everyone? Next. What are unsymmetrical ethers? Give an example. Ethers with two different groups on oxygen. Ethers which are having two different groups. Okay? Which are having two different groups. I want everyone to say the thumbs up so that I will understand you people are understanding it, and make sure to mark your attendance. Ethers with two different groups on oxygen. Oxygen mele two different groups attach ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So, ಯಾವ example ತಗೋಬಹುದು? CH3O, C2H5. ಇಲ್ಲಿ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು oxygen. So, two different groups are attached here. Am I correct? Two different groups are being attached here. Theta? Two groups have been attached here. I want everyone to respond it, okay? Yes. Okay. Methyl, ethyl, ether antanu ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Write a short note on a bonding between COH, C single bond OH, in alcohols. How it has been formed. CO is actually a sigma with a sp3O, sp3C overlap. Okay, sp3 and sp3 carbon overlap, and oxygen is more electronegative, means -3, -2, or more electronegative compared to the carbon. Okay, giving a polar coordinate bond and enabling the H bonding. It's enabling the H bonding. Enable ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ H bonding ಗೆ. ಯಾವುದು? Oxygen. ಆಯ್ತಾ? And nucleophilic substitution at carbon. And a carbon is actually what? It is the nucleophilic substitution at a carbon. From backside attack will be possible there. Clear? I want everyone to tell the thumbs up fast. Next, write a short note on a bonding between the COH phenol. That is the same question. Just a phenol is being added. Okay, go through this also. Next, explain the preparation of alcohol from the aldehyde by catalytic hydrogenation with the suitable example. So, hegappa preparation of alcohol agutte from aldehyde by catalytic hydrogenation, from the catalytic hydrogenation, and with the suitable example, concentrate RCHO, which is getting reacted with hydrogen, hydrogen, that is H2, or the nitrogen or the platinum, which will form what? RCH2OH. Means OH is being getting formed. Hydrogen. OH means alcohol is being added there. Okay. Example, what we can give? CH3CHO plus H2NI. General equation only I have taken it. That is CH3CH2OH. CH3CH2OH. R jagnali tagudu CH3 anta barkundidare. We can take in our place has CH3, CH4, C2H5, anything you can take it. Okay. R jagnali yavdu places anna togobohudu. Tilita. Next question. Name the classes of alcohol. Name the classes of alcohol. 1 second. Yes. Name the class of alcohol. Okay. Name the class of alcohol formed when the ketones react with sodium borohydrate. When the ketone is getting reacted with what? Sodium bromohydrate. Okay. And write the chemical equation. This is actually the secondary alcohols, and RCOR dash. Means two alcohols are present. One is ROH and one more is R dash OH. Okay. ROH and R dash OH. Plus NaBH4. It is getting reacted with what? NaBH4. Rocky by Gaming. Hi ma'am. Hi. Be active in the chat box. Whoever is watching, make sure to mark your attendance and be active. Okay. NaBH4 is getting reacted with RCHOH. Only one the oxygen is there. Sorry. Alcohol there, in one the alcohol there. Two alcohols are present. Okay. So only they are telling it as what? Secondary alcohol. Clear? After the hydrolysis. Clear? RCOR dash, which is getting reacted with sodium bromohydrate, and it is forming the RCHOOH R dash. So R jagnali ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? CH3, CH4 ಯಾವುದು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Next question. Identify A and B in the CH3COH catalytic hydrogenation. A is actually C2H5OH H plus, or B is actually CH3OH. In this way, you need to find the reaction. Idu question mark. Idu ee tara type of questions kelbahudu. This type of questions will be asked. Okay. Write the general equation reaction for the conversion of the ketone to alcohol by using the Grignard reagent. I told you people, Grignard reagent is very important. Make sure to practice it very well. I want everyone to put the thumbs up fast. R dash COR double dash, that is getting reacted with RMGX. We can take anything in the place of R. CH3, CHO, C2H5, C6H5, anything. And X place we can take it as Mg, Br, Cl. Anything. Okay. R dash C OMGX R double dash. Two alcohols. This is secondary alcohol. On hydrolysing. When it is get hydrolysis, that time what we are going to get the product? That is R dash COH R double dash. It is also called as tertiary alcohol. It is also called as what? Tertiary alcohol. We can take anything in the places. Ma'am, which question now we are discussing? These are almost PYQ question, right? Yes. Almost PYQ question, short questions also I am telling you. Okay. So R diagonally CH3, C2H5, CH4, anything togobodu. X diagonally Cl, Br, Mg. These all things we can take it. Br. These all things we can take it. Clear? Next, give the structure and IUPAC names for the products accepted from. Catalytic reduction of butanol. Catalytic reduction of butanol. It is also called as what? Butane 1-OL. Butane 1-OL. Clear? And it is also CH3, CH2, CH2, CH2OH. CH3, CH2, CH2, CH2OH. Clear? Butane 1-OL. Clear? Thumbs up first. Second one in a part 2, methyl 2-propanol. That is tetrabutanol. That is CH3COH. COH. Clear everyone? Next question. How is phenol prepared from chlorobenzene? How it is prepared from chlorobenzene? Write the chemical reaction. Now, doped process means what? C6H5Cl plus NaOH. This is actually called as what? 623 Kelvin and 300 atm and 300 atm and C6H5ONA H plus C6H5OH. So this is also an example which we can give it for the phenol to be prepared from the chlorobenzene. Phenols which will be prepared from the chlorobenzene. Clear? Clear, and write the chemical reaction. We have written it. Next, explain the preparation of the phenol from the benzoic sulfonic acid. Benzene sulfonic acid. What preparation? With the help of the phenol. Phenol ತಗೊಂಡು benzoic sulfuric acid no ಹೇಗೆ form ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? C6H5SO3Na which is getting reacted. Means it is also called as what? Fusion of NaOH. This is also a base. Fusion of base, how it is happening. Come on, I want to be everyone to be active in the class. So C6H5SO3 sodium Na plus 2 NaOH, 2 base which they are taking it at the temperature of 623 Kelvin. At the temperature of how much? 623 Kelvin. That is C6H5ONA plus Na2SO3. Na2SO3 that is acidified to phenol. It is getting acidified to the phenol. Clear? With the help of the phenol, we have prepared the benzoic sulfonic acid. Benzene sulfonic acid. Very good. Very good. Be active everyone like this only. Okay? Clear everyone? Understood? Next. Now we are going to start with the 3 marks questions. We'll start with the 3 marks questions. 2 marks questions. Everyone are clear? Clear with the 2 marks questions? Clear with the 2 marks questions everyone? Yes. So I will give you 10 minutes break now. You people will be having a 10 minutes of break. Okay. So 10 minutes break irate. So be in the class itself. If you people are feeling like anything difficult, then you can sit and study those questions till then, till I come. So we'll start with the 3 marks questions soon within 10 minutes. Okay. So be like this only active in the class everyone. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So in 10 minutes. Hello, hello, hi everyone. One second, give me. Yes. Okay then, let's start with 3 marks. Come on, how's the Josh now? 2 marks ಮುಗೀತು, ಈಗ 3 marks start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let's start 3 marks. Come on, be active in the chat box, everyone. Everyone needs to be active in the chat box. Am I audible and visible properly right now? Let me check once. Yes, you people need to be very active in the chat box fast. Yes. Let's start with the 3 marks questions. Okay. So 3 marks questions start ಮಾಡೋಣ. 3 marks same chapter wise ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು. Chapter wise ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ first solution chapter, first physical chemistry, ಆಮೇಲೆ inorganic ಮತ್ತೆ organic chapter ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಮಸ್ತೆ ನಮಸ್ತೆ. Okay then, let's start. So first question is, define the following terms like molarity, mole fraction, parts per million, that is ppm. So this is the definition anna baribeku. Atardu definition anna baribeku. Tilita, definitions are important. Must study definitions. Clear? Yes, let's start. Molarity andre enu, capital M, that is moles of a solute per liter of a solution. That is also written as moles per liter. It means what? Moles per liter andre enappa? Moles per liter andre enu? Moles per liter andre, 1 minute. Okay. Must study ಇದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪಿ ಡಿ ಎಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಆಯಿತಾ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಿ ಡಿ ಎಫ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಯಿತಾ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಪರ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್, ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ ಲೀಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮೋಲ್ ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಮೊಲಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ that is going to be small m, and that we will consider as has what? Solid, because it will be always be in a kg, gram or anything. Clear? Next, mole fraction andre enappa? XA. Mole fraction andre XA, that is also called as Na, that is number of moles of A and number of moles of B. Number of moles of A and number of moles of B. Clear? Next, ppm andre enu? Parts per million solute per million parts of a solution. Typically mg per kg for dilution of a solution. For a dilute solution, ppm andre parts of a solute per million parts. So ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು 100 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ percentage, million ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Zeros will be increasing there. Okay, just the zeros will be increasing there. That's it, nothing much changes will be there, or just the zeros will be increasing. Be active in the chat box, everyone. Next question is, give any 3 difference between the solutions showing positive deviation and negative deviation for the Rolle's law. Positive deviation and the negative deviation from the Rolle's law. So 2 marks nalli Rolle's law ಬಗ್ಗೆ already understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. So ಈಗ ಅದರದ್ದು ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Please be active in the chat box. I want the, for 3 marks questions we are going to put the fire emojis. Come on. Bio cancelled. Why bio cancelled? Bio is not cancelled. Tomorrow is the bio class. Okay, it is not got cancelled. Tomorrow Gopika ma'am and Basuraj sir will be taking the classes. Today I will finish with the chemistry. Okay, so to make sure you people, for 3 marks questions, how many people are understanding? Fire emojis should be there in the chat box. Okay, Positive andre ಏನಪ್ಪ perps which is greater than pi dil. Okay, pi dil. And delta HMX that is greater than 0. And this is actually endothermic, mean heat is being observed from the surrounding. Clear? Then afterwards AB, that is interaction that is weaker than like negative pots greater than lesser than the pi dil. So this is going to be what? Delta HM mixture is going to be the less than, means means like less than the 0. Yes, even the physics class also will be there. Okay, that is going to be the exothermic. That's going to be the what? Exothermic. Now AB is stronger than like, okay, AB is going to be the stronger in whatever the positive and the negative we are going to take it in the Raoult's law. Clear? In the Raoult's law. Understood? Next question, define the term molar elevation constant and molar depression constant. Give their units. Give their units. This is also most important question, guys. Important, must study question. Okay. Next, so what is first one they have asked? Molar elevation constant, like ibloscopic, whatever the ibloscopic constant, that is Kb, where delta Tb is equal to Kb into m. Kb into m. M andre ಏನಪ್ಪ molality. Theta, small m it is. Ibloscopic constant, that is Kb, which is going to be delta Tb is equal to Kb into m. And crystoscopy constant, that is Kf, where delta Tf is equal to Kf into m. Kf into m means freezing constant, and the ibloscopic constant or cryoscopic constant. Cryoscopic or ibloscopic constant. Clear? Next unit is going to be what? Kilo kg per mole. Kilo kg per mole. So this is also very important. This also question has been repeated lots of times. Clear? How to score 50 plus marks, ma'am? If you study, if you people will stop scrolling the phone and sit and study and attend the classes like this and concentrate on the classes, remove your book and whatever I'm telling important, make the note of it, then 100% sure you will pass and you people will get 50 above marks. Clear? Understood how to score 50 above marks? Talk less, do the work more. Okay? Give any three difference between solutions showing positive deviation. This has been repeated, sorry. Next, what is isotonic, hypertonic and hypotonic solution? What is what? Isotonic, hypertonic and hypotonic solution and hypotonic solution. Now isotonic solutions have a equal osmotic pressure. It's having what? Equal osmotic pressure. Clear? And hypotonic has higher osmotic pressure. Hypotonic has what? Higher oxidation, means higher osmotic pressure. Clear? Then the reference causing the solvent to flow out of the cell. Clear? Out of the cell. So whatever the hypotonic has lower osmotic pressure, solvent flows into the cell. Solvent will flow into the cell. Clear everyone? Solvent will flow into the cell. So what is abnormal molar mass? What is called as abnormal molar mass? This is also very important question, guys. So derive the want Hoff's factor. Define the want Hoff's factor and what would be the value of I for a dilute aqueous solution of KCl if it undergoes complete dissociation. If it is undergoing complete dissociation, then what is the things which we should remember? Apart molar mass differing from the true due to the association or dissociation, want of factor I is actually observed by the colligative effect or affected. So colligative property, the want of factor I is going to be considered. It is equal. Okay. And complete the KCl. For completing the KCl, which is going to form the reaction as what? K plus Cl minus, where the want of reaction is going to be what? 2. I is equal to 2. Clear everyone? Next question. With the help of the vapor pressure, temperature diagram, explain the elevation in the boiling point of a non-volatile solute in a volatile solvent. In a non-volatile solute in a volatile solvent. In a volatile solvent. Non-volatile in the volatile solvent. How would you determine the molar mass of a solute using the above property? By using the above property, how we are going to describe it? Okay. Solute lowers the solvent vapor pressure, so the temperature at which vapor pressure equals external pressure. Vapor pressure is actually equal to what? Whatever the external pressure you are applying it. Whatever the external pressure you are applying it. What time will be the class be till? Till I finish everything, I will be taking the class. Okay, once again, I will explain it once again. Don't worry. So, with the help of the vapor pressure temperature diagram, explain the elevation in the boiling point of a non-volatile solute in a volatile solvent. How would you determine molar mass of a solute using the above property? By using the above property, how you will describe it? Sometimes they will give the table, means they will give the graph, they will provide you graph in the question itself. Sometimes they doesn't provide the graph, but we already know the graph in the theory, we have learnt it, right? So there, according to that, solute lowers. What will happen here? Solute will lower the solvent's vapor pressure. Solute will start lowering the vapor pressure. Hegappa vapor pressure na lower agutte. Ill concentrate ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. So ಇದೇನು beaker ತೊಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay. So in that I have taken one solution. I have taken what? Solution. Theta. So this is a closed container. Okay. This is the closed container. I have taken two types of solutions. Clear? So now in this, what you people need to remember now? What they have told, solute will lower the solvent vapor pressure. Solvent do. Pink color, yellow color idella, adradu solvent do. Okay. This all are solvent. Okay. It is lowering the solute. Means yavag neevu solute anna add martera. When you people will add the solute to it, it will lower the pressure. Pressure will be lowered. Pressure will be lowered. Means what? Solute lowers the pressure. Means what? Solvent vapor pressure will lower. Solvent vapor pressure will kadame ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎದಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ diversion ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, when you people will apply the temperature, there will be a diversion. Now I am taking the class to you people. Okay, ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಯಾರೋ ಏನೋ ಅಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಬಿಡ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏನೋ ಓದತ್ತೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ಗೇಮ್ ಆಟಾಡ್ನು ಬಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮಾರು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಂಗಂತವ್ರು ಭಾಳ ಮಂದಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಈಗ ನೋಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಗಾಯಬ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಗಾಯಬ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಮಿಡಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಕರೆದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಕರೆದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಲೆಸ್. Same thing is happening here. Concentration, the solute will be added. The concentration of this pressure, solvent's vapor pressure, will actually decrease. Concentration will decrease. Yada concentration decrease agutte because you people are diverting yourself. We people are diverting ourselves by adding the solute to it. Solute na add ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು divert ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. This is what the answer is. This is also very important question, guys. Okay, very important question. Raoult's law is important. Yes, Raoult's law is important. No, it's very important. Okay. And then, so the temperature at which the vapor pressure equals to the external pressure starts increasing. For that purpose only, boiling point elevation, whatever the boiling point elevation is present there, this boiling point elevation, and from delta TB kbm, delta TB means what? Change in boiling point. Okay, find the molarity of m is equal to, it means m is equal to, which is in a solid state. Okay, solute is in a solid state. So m is equal to delta TB divided by delta TB, means change in a boiling point and change in a ebullioscopic point. Okay, then the molar mass is equal to mass of a solute divided by m into kg of solvent. M into kg of the solvent. Clear everyone? Understood? Clear? So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ, how much you people will divert your mind, that much you people will be, that much what you people will be doing it. So how much you people will divert your mind, that much you people will feel it what? Is Raoult's law. Ma'am, where do we get this PDF of the lectures? You will get it once the class is there. In the description you will receive it. Okay. So ಎಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಡೈವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಅಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೈಟ್, ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಲೆಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೈವರ್ಟ್ ಮೋರ್. ಸೇಮ್ ವೇ ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರ, and diversion will be more and the pressure will be starting decreasing. Clear? Next question. What is sigma? Clear? Very good. what is reverse osmosis and mention one of the particle uses, one of the practical uses, and give an example for an artificial semi-permeable membrane. For an artificial semi-permeable membrane. Clear? ಏನಪ್ಪ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸೊ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ಮೋಸಿಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತೂ 100% ಶೋರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Okay. Reverse osmosis, mention one of its practical uses, give an example for the artificial semi-permeable membrane. Okay. Forcing the solvent from the solution to the pure solvent. From the pure solvent side, from forcing the solvent from the solution to the pure solvent side. Means akkade push madoduke. Okay. Through the semi-permeable membrane by applying the pressure greater than the osmotic pressure. Osmotic pressure in the greater agi. One simple example andra ನೀವು ಈ ನೀರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತರೋದಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ, ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನೀಗ? ಸೊ ಪೈಪ್ ಇಂದ ನೀರು ಫೋರ್ಸಬಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ we need to add a pressure there. I will suck it and then it will come out from the water. Clear? So that is how you people can do it. Means what? Applying the pressure greater than the osmotic pressure. Greater than the osmotic pressure ದಿಂದ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲಸ. Right? So use it for the desalination of a seawater. Desalination of a seawater. For that also it will be used. Clear? Example, membrane, cellulose, acetone or polyamide thin film compost. This is also a simple example which we can give it. Clear everyone? Understood? Thumbs up. I told fire emojis if you people are understanding. I am not seeing any fire emojis for the 3 marks. Not understanding 3 marks, huh? Not understanding 3 marks? Fire emojis, fast. Next question. Come on, concentrate everyone here. Aim ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ? No ma'am, daily at what time the class will start, ma'am? We'll tell you daily at 5 o'clock only the class will start. Daily at 5 o'clock only the class will start. Okay, non-ideal solutions exhibit either the positive or the negative deviations from the Rawls law. Why are these caused? Explain with the suitable example of each type. Explain with the suitable example. Say study tips, ma'am. I will tell everything, don't worry. Okay, so deviations arise from unequal AB interaction versus AA and AB. Okay, so deviation ಎತ್ತರಿಂದ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಕಂಟೈನರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೇಪರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಹಾಕೋತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ವೇಪರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ? ವೆನ್ ಯು ದ solvents vapor pressure will decrease. When you add a solute means deviational part ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಡೈವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಡೈವರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಆ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಾರ್ದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಡೆವಿಯೇಷನ್ when AB weaker, example ethanol plus cyclohexane, which is giving a higher vapor pressure, and negative when whenever the AB is actually stronger. Example, acetone plus chloroform, giving the lower vapor pressure. Giving what? Lower vapor pressure. Clear everyone? Next question. Give an example of an ideal solution and one of the non-ideal solution with a positive deviation. Ideal ಮತ್ತೆ non-ideal ಬರೀ positive deviation ಗನ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. So ideal ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? Ideal ಗೆ N-hexane which is getting reacted with N-heptane approximately identically. It is actually approximately identically. This is actually a positive deviation for the ideal one. Now next one, ethanol. So this is positive deviation. Ethanol plus acetone or carbotetrahydride plus benzene. This is for what? Positive deviation. This is for the positive deviation. Next, what are the conditions for the ideal behavior of the solution? Why do the vapor pressure of the solution deviate from Rawls law? How it will get deviated from the Rawls law? Okay, ideal when delta mix 0 and delta mix 0 and the delta and AB interaction which is equal to like pairs across all the composition ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. and that derivation occurs because AB interaction differ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ AA ಮತ್ತೆ BB ಜೊತೆ. ಓಕೆ, AB equation differ ಆಗೋದು AA ಮತ್ತೆ BB ಗಿಂತ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? and deviations occur because AB interaction differ, alternating the escaping tendency of the vapor pressure. Depends on that. If it is a closed container, escape of the vapor pressure will be very less. Okay, next, there are the relationship between the vapor pressure lowering and the mole fraction of a solute. What is azeotropic mixture and give example? This is also important, guys, important question. Okay, next. So for dilute solution, delta P is actually equal to P naught PA minus PA is equal to P naught A into XP. Okay, P naught A into XP. This is actually the relative vaporing pressure, lowering vapor pressure. Okay, relative lowering, which is actually delta P changes, means change in delta P divided by P naught A is actually equal to XB, means mole fraction into B. Whatever the B is, the moles of the solute or solvent is, that we can take it. Okay, NB divided by NA plus NB, that is going to be what? That all are relationship between what? Vapor pressure, relationship between vapor pressure which are lowering and a mole fraction of a solute, and a mole fraction of a solute. One second. Okay, clear? Next, now isotropic andre enappa? Isotropic boils at constant composition. It will boil at only constant composition. Okay, adar rule enodu constant composition nalli na boil agodappa, aita? To minimum or maximum in total pressure. Example what? Ethanol and water, that is going to be what? 95% of azeotrope. 95% of azeotrope. Clear? Ma'am, 3 or 5 marks important questions PDF, ma'am, please. We'll give it, don't worry, it will be uploaded soon. Okay, next, why do electrolytes show abnormal molecular masses, and name the factors which are responsible for the abnormality? So abnormality ge yenappa responsibility ide. First answer, so electrolytes dissolve into ions, which is increasing the number of solute particles. So electrolytes will dissolve, dissolve into ions. Ions already irutte, electrolytes bandu dissolve agutte, electrolytes will come and dissolve in it. Clear? And it will increase the number, increasing the number of the solute particles. It will increase the number of the solute particles. Clear? And giving the higher colligative effects. It's giving what? Higher colligative effects and lower apparent molar mass, where degree of dissociation and ion pairing, which is the activities, are responsible. This all activities are responsible. Clear, everyone? Next, the vapor pressure of a pure liquid A is 40 mm. Okay, and HT at 310 Kelvin. Okay, and the vapor pressure of this liquid in solution B is 32 mmHg. If the mole fraction of A in the solution is 0.8, okay, in the solution is 0.8, that time the solution will obey the Rawls law. Show the calculation. Calculation prakara avaga Rawls law obey agite. Okay, obey agite. Obey adaga enappa equation barutte. So PA is equal to P naught AXA, that is 40 into 0.8. This is the numerical problem. 0.8, that will be 32 mm. Okay, multiplication madide 32 mm. Okay, and that mercury is there, and which matches the observed value, hence it obeys the Rawls law. So whatever the observed value, theoretically in madirtara adardu ಮತ್ತು observed value same idre, it is obeying the Rawls law. If it is different, it is a negative, positive deviation, it is a non Rawls law, means it's not obeying the Rawls law. Those all which are non-obeying the Rawls law, this is all called as what? This is all called as non-ideal solutions, right? Next question from the electrochemistry. Okay, 2 marks 3 marks solution chapter mugito. Okay, ಈಗ 3 marks ಇದು electrochemistry chapter ಮೇಲೆ. Okay, first question, How much charge is actually required for the following reduction? First one is 1 mole of Al3 plus and to Al and 1 mole of Cu2 plus to Cu, and third one is 1 mole of MnO4 minus to Mn2 plus. Mn2 plus. Clear? So concentrate. Charge Q is equal to Nf. Charge Q is actually equal to Nf per mole, and 3F is equal to 3 into 96,485. Right? Faraday's value they have given. 3 into directly Faraday's value they have given it, and we have multiplied it. Okay. Then here what happens with the charge? Charge that is going to be 2.89 into 10 raised to 5. 10 raised to 5 coulomb. Clear? Next. Second one in case there are 1 mole of Cu2 plus to Cu. Cu2 plus in the Cu hogutte. Means what? It is actually, it has already 2 electrons. It's taking it from the Cu. Okay. Now, 2 Faraday, that is 1 into 93 into 10 raised to 5 coulomb. Clear? Understood? Third one, what they have asked? So this much, that 1 mole is how much? This much is the required coulomb. We need to convert from Cu2 plus to Cu. Clear? Next is 1 mole of MnO4 minus to Mn2 plus. MnO4 to Mn2 plus. Be active in the chat box, everyone. So 5F, that is going to be 4.82 into 10 raised to 5 coulomb. 5M, 5 Faraday. Okay, that is going to be how much? 4.82 into 10 raised to 5 coulomb. First one again, direct I apply. Direct I you people can calculate it and check it. Okay, calculate and check it. Next, describe the construction and working of SHE, standard hydrogen electrode. I have told you already to everyone. This is important and a short question. Okay, short question. Yes, platinized PT electrode which is immersed in 1 mH plus solution with H2 gas at 1 bar, budding over it. It is bundling over it, bumbling over it, and half reaction, that is 2H plus aqueous, 2 electrons, that is H2 gas is getting formed, which is assigned to E0, that is 0 volt at 298 Kelvin and used as a reference to the measured electrode potentials. Measured electrode potentials. Clear? Next, what is the electrochemical series? What are its applications? This is also most repeated question, guys. Most repeated questions, right? So, idukke diagram tagibeku. Idukke diagram tagibeku because they have told to construct it. They have told to construct it. You people need to draw the diagram there. Clear? Clear, everyone? Yes, next question. What is electrochemical series and what are its applications? Table of standard reduction potentials which has been arranged in a order. Applications which will include predicting the spontaneity and EMF of the cell, which is a relative oxidizing or reducing strength. Oxidizing or reducing strength depends. Means or redox reaction agtitandre bere tara agutte. Okay. Feasible displacement reaction and corrosion or metal extraction tentative. And metal extraction tentatives. Be active in the class, everyone. Next, give reason Zn displaces Cu from CuSO4 solution. Zn is getting displaces from Cu. Zinc copper ge hogtide. Displace agtide from CuSO4 solution. From the CuSO4 solution. And this Zn is replaces through H2 from HCl. From H2 to HCl. Clear? But Cu does not. Okay. Illi Zn displaces Cu antu agtide. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ Cu ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದು ಆಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ H2 from the HCl ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So and Fe will displace to Cu from CuSO4, but Cu cannot displace Fe from FeSO4. This is the give reason. Means application based question. Okay? Application based question. Must do. Okay? So, metals higher in the series, there are more negative E naught. It is having actually what? More negative E naught and are stronger reducing agent. It is actually very strong reducing agent. That is E naught Zn2 plus Zn, which is actually less than Cu2 plus Cu. So, Zn is actually reducing to Cu2 plus, and E naught, that is Zn2 plus to Zn, which is actually lesser. It's actually less, lowering into E naught 2H plus H2. E naught 2 plus plus H2. So, Zn is liberating the H2. So, concentrate properly here. Zn is actually liberating to H2. Clear? But E naught, whichever it is there, it is greater than E naught. Right? E naught, whatever is there, Cu2 plus to Cu, which is there, it is greater than the E naught. For that purpose, it's greater than the E naught. For that purpose, 2H plus than H2, which is present. So, for that purpose only, Cu does not. Okay? Cu will not. So, this is the reason for that. Next comes the Fe. Okay? Fe displaces to Fe2, Fe2, Fe from FeSO4 anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. E naught Fe2 plus or Fe, which is actually less. It's less. Okay? Less than the E naught Cu2 plus to C. Overall reaction. Overall reaction. Okay? So, Fe will displace Cu, reverse the feasible. Reverse the feasible. Clear? Displaces to Cu, which is the reverse the resible. Clear? Understood? Yes. Next question. Write the neat diagram of H2O2 fuel cell and express its cathodic and anidic reaction. I have didn't draw it, but it is very important question, guys. Must do it. It is there in your NCERT itself. Okay. Next, explain the corrosion is an electrochemical phenomenon. Rusting involves anodic dissociation of iron, that is Fe to Fe2 plus 2 electrons at one region. One region andre ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ anode ಕಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಇದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next at one more region cathodic ಕಡೆ. Okay, cathodic ತರ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Cathodic oxidation reduction, that is O2 plus 2H2O 4 electrons. ಇದು anode ಕಡೆ ಆಯ್ತು, iron ದು oxygen ದು cathode ಕಡೆ. Means it's actually the reaction between the iron and the oxygen. Okay. Now at the another with an electrolyte film enabling the ionic or a electron flow, thus the electrochemical cells operates on the metal surface. In this way, this both reactions will occur. Means it will become a process on the metal surface. It will become on the metal surface. Reaction will become in the metal surface. Clear? Ma'am, one day question, Zn is color or colorless? Zn is color, amma. It depends on it which it is getting reacted. Depends on that, it will show the color or colorless. Okay. Ma'am, tomorrow 5 o'clock, which subject? Tomorrow is a biology class. Okay. Tomorrow must do questions are being coming from the Gopika Ma'am and Basuraj sir. So don't miss the class. Everyone needs to be present in the class tomorrow also. Clear? Next question. Write the cathodic and anodic reactions of a lead storage battery at both the discharge and recharge process. So, discharge and recharge process. Niಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು electrochemistry ನಲ್ಲಿ last chapter ಯಾವುದು, last topic ಯಾವುದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Batteries ಬಗ್ಗೆ. Means reusable batteries and usable batteries. So, reusable ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು charge ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ use ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ reusable ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದು use ಆಗಲ್ಲ, means which is running on the batteries, those are, we can't reuse them. Okay. Now, discharge, that is going to be the anode. What is happening at the anode? Okay, where Pb is actually getting reacted with SO4 2 minus to form PbSO4 plus 2 electrons. PbSO4 plus 2 electrons. At what happens at the cathode? Same thing. PbO2 means here oxygen reaction is happening. Okay, which is getting reacted with H4H hydrogens to form what? 4H plus SO4 2 minus to form PbSO4 plus 2H2O. PbSO4 plus 2H2O. Now, at the anode, there is a discharge is happening. Okay, that is Pb is getting released, discharge. It is getting discharged. So, here what is happening at the cathode? Discharge is happening and it's coming and attacking there. Right? Now, overall what the reaction is going to be happening. So overall, what reactions are going to happening? Ma'am, 5 marks do, ma'am. Yes, I will do the 5 marks also. Don't worry. Zn is colorless. Yes, very good. So now, Pb plus PbO2 plus H2SO4, which is forming 2PbSO4, means overall reaction. And the cathode do 2PbSO4 plus 2H2O, which is actually a recharge reverses this reactions to regenerate the Pb and PbO2. Clear? Understood? Understood this one reaction? Understood? Yes. Right? Because of the fully filled d orbital. Yes. State cohesive law and what are its applications? People, students, it's very important, guys. Important, important, important. Okay. So at infinite dilution, the molar conductivity, whatever the molar conductivity is there, that molar conductivity of an electrolyte, which is equal to the sum of the independent ionic conductivity, sum of the ionic conductivities. So I'm doing it now from the chemical kinetics. From chemical kinetics was also there for you people. I felt like you people don't have a chemical kinetics. So delta m infinite, that is lambda plus infinite plus lambda minus infinite, depends on what the type of a sum of a independent ionic conductivities we have taken it. Okay. Now applications. It includes what? Calculating the lambda m infinity of a weak electrolytes, which is actually determining the degree of dissociation and estimating the Ka of the weak acids or bases. Weak acids or a basis. Clear everyone? Weak acids or a basis. Will we get these questions for sure? Yes, it will get for the sure, ma. Sure questions ಹೇಳ್ತಿದೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ sure questions ಅನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ yes next question. So now give a products obtained at each electrode respectively when a molten NaCl. Respectively ಅಂದ್ರೆ anode ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು reaction ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, cathode ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು reaction ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, but overall ಏನು reaction ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, right? So products obtained at each electrode respectively when an molten NaCl, that is going to be in an aqueous NaCl, which is going to be in what? Aqueous NaCl and acidulated H2O, which is undergoing the electrolysis, So concentrate here, whenever we are taking a molten NaCl, cathode, that is Na, and anode is going to be Cl2. Okay. Now, aqueous NaCl, we are going to do the cathodic will be what? H2. Cathodic will be what? H2. And next, the anode will be what? Cl2. Or in case if the oxygen is coming. Okay. This oxygen will depending on the conditions. We have some conditions to apply the oxygen also. Commonly, it is considered as Cl2. Okay. Now, acidic diluted water, this way, cathodic, that is H2, and anode is going to be O2. Clear? Depends on what reactions we are taking. If we are reacting with oxygen or we are reacting with different, that is very important. Clear? Understood? Next. State Faraday's first and second law of electrolysis. Give mathematical expression. This is also very must do question. Clear? Must do, students. Must do question. Idanantu bidbedi. So yav must do antidinalla on chennagi kuntu practice ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. So now first is mass deposited m, that is directly proportional to the total charge q, and m is equal to q into m divided by nf. This is the must do. Q divided by NF. Now, what tells the Faraday's second law? What tells the Faraday's second law? For the same charge, if the masses are proportional to equivalent masses, for the same charge which is directly proportional to what? M divided by equivalent masses. Equivalent masses is actually called as what? Second law of Faraday. And first law is what? Mass deposited, whatever the mass has got deposited from the anode to cathode is directly proportional to what? Total charge. Total charge. That if in case two charges are there, okay, it has its charge. It's coming to what? It's coming to the cathode has what? 2. Like that. Okay. So this is going to be what? Faraday's first law and the second law. Next, write a note on a dry cells and mercury cells. What is a dry cell and a mercury cell? So here, Lanthanoid dry cell, I'm sorry, I'm not able to pronounce that properly. Dry cell, that is Zn anode. That is going to be what? Zn, zinc anode. And Mn, that is going to be MnO2 divided by C. That is going to be the cathodic with NH4Cl divided by ZnCl2 paste. So that is going to be volt at what? 1.5 volt nalli iruttappa. 1.5 volt nalli irutte. So that is going to be what? Primary cell. Now mercury cell enaguttappa idella primary cell gato. ಈಗ mercury cell Hg, okay? Zn is getting reacted with mercury with a amalgam anode. With the amalgam anode, that is HgO. HgO cathode in KO. Sorry, one second. Yes. So KOH divided by ZnO paste, that is going to be how much? 1.35 volt. Illi primary asalde ali 1.5 volt agutte. Illi ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? Illi 1.35 volt, which is going to be the flat discharge. Which is going to be the flat discharge, which is used in the electronics. Now limited due to the Hg's toxicity. Yes, mercury is little bit dangerous to us. So ಈಗ mercury nu ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ in case ನಾವು inhale ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಥರ್ಮೋಮೀಟರ್ ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ mercury which is containing mercury, so ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲಿ ಆಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಬಾಯಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು, ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? Next question. Write the Nernst equation and EMF of the following cells at 298 Kelvin. At 298 Kelvin. So ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 298 Kelvin ನಲ್ಲಿ EMF of the following cell ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್? 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Mg which is getting reacted with Mg2 plus with 0.001 m, and same with the copper, that is going to be 0.0001 m, and Cu which is in the solid state. Clear? Second question is with the iron and then with the cyanide. So these are the 3 questions which has been asked to you. Dry cell and mercury cell difference, ma'am. Dry cell ಮತ್ತೆ mercury cell ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾ. Dry cell ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ liquids ಇರಲ್ಲ. Means it can be chargeable. It can't be chargeable. Mercury cell ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು liquid ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Hg will be present inside it. Okay? Next one. Nernst ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? E cell is equal to E naught cell minus 0.0591 divided by n log of Q. Nernst equation formula, we know it. Okay? Important. Yes. E naught is equal to E naught Cu2 plus Cu. That is going to be the E naught Mg2 plus divided by Mg. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ? Mg2 plus ಅಂದ್ರೆ Mg ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಆ ತರಾನೇ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 0.34 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. 0.34 minus 2.37, that is going to be the 2.71 volt. Please check it out if you are getting the correct answer or no. Same thing you are going to be applying for n is equal to 2. So n is equal to 2 guno application ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ n is equal to 1 ಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಅದೇ ತರ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಐರನ್ ಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಐರನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಕಮ್ ಆನ್, ಐರನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? n is equal to 2. n is equal to 2. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. n is equal to 2. Clear everyone? Understanding? Yes, same thing for the cyanide now. Cyanide can ಹೇಳಿದಾರಪ್ಪ SN ಇಂದ SN2 plus ಆಗಿದೆ. Means what? 2 is the n. n value will be what? 2. So same thing you people need to substitute in the formula. So ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರೋದು. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರೋಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್. ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next question. This questions are going to 3 marks questions from D and F block elements, means inorganic chapter start agide. Okay, write the balanced chemical equation for the reaction involved in preparation of potassium permanganate from MnO2 and write the structure of manganate ion. Write the structure for what? Manganate ion. Clear? So here what happens? Fusion of 2MnO2 plus 2MnO2 plus 4KOH plus O2, which is going to form what? 2K2MnO4 plus 2H2O. Clear? So with magnesium, how the fusion is happening with the oxygen? How the fusion is happening with the oxygen? Clear? So what is the disproportional on oxidation or alkyne to neutralization? Here what happens is 3K2MnO4 plus 2H2O, which is forming 2KMnO4 plus MnO2 plus 4KOH plus 4KOH. Clear? Or by Cl2 or O3 oxidation of MnO4 minus 2. ತಿಳಿತಾ ಈ ತರ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಟೆಟ್ರಾಹೆಡ್ರಲ್ ವಿತ್ Mn ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಟೆಟ್ರಾಹೆಡ್ರಲ್ ವಿತ್ Mn. This is how the structure is going to form, and this is the reaction how it's going to form with the fusion and with the disproportionate on the oxidation. Clear everyone? This question needs to be practiced well everyone. Okay. Next, write the balanced chemical equation. Write the balanced chemical equations for the reactions which is involved in preparation of potassium dichromate from chromite ore. Either the preparation of potassium dichromate from the chromite ore. Concentrate. Answer in roasting, which we are roasting it. After roasting process, 4FeOCr2O3, which is getting reacted with 8Na2CO3 plus 7O2, which will form what? Na2CrO4. See, concentrate. So, this Na2CrO4 ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ಓಕೆ ಈ ಸೋಡಿಯಂ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದರ ಜೊತೆ ಕ್ರೋಮೈಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಓಕೆ clear in this way the reaction is being formed. Now plus Fe2O3 plus 8CO2, this is going to be the roasting process. Okay, this is the roasting process. Now next comes what? Convention. Okay, convention. Hey, conversion agutte. So roasting aad takshana conversion agbekalla. So hegappa conversion agutte? Concentrate here properly everyone. So here 2Na2CrO4 which is present actually, where it is getting reacted with H2SO4, which is getting reacted with H2SO4, which will form what? Na2Cr2O7 plus Na2SO4 plus H2O. That is going to be forming what? Crystallization with KCl, Na2Cr2O7 plus KCl, K2Cr2O7 plus 2NaCl. This is how the reaction is going to be forming. This is how the reaction is going to be forming. Understanding everyone? Viraj, hi Ramesh, hi Viraj. So this is how you people need to remember the reaction. Means what? Whenever they are asking about the balanced chemical equation for the reaction which is involving the preparation of potassium dichromate from the chromate ore. From the chromate ore nalli potassium dichromate na prepare ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು steps ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. First one is what? Roasting, and then afterwards the conversion. Clear? ಆ ಎರಡು steps ನ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Next question. Write the balanced chemical reaction of the following, that is K2Cr2O7 with iodine ion in acidic medium. Okay, then with the acidic medium we need to react. Next one is K2Cr2O7 with the sulfide ion in the acidic medium. Next question is K2Cr2O7 with the Stills ion in acidic medium. Okay, all the things are in the acidic medium, guys. Okay, so first one Cr2O7 2 minus plus 14H plus iodine is going to form 2Cr3 plus 2 chromium elements are formed with the 3 plus, means 3 plus has its oxidation state. Clear? And 7H2O and 3Ai2, means because already we have reacted with the iodine, then we will get the side product as iodine, right? Carbon and its compound video, please ma'am. I will put, Ramesh, I will put it, don't worry. Carbon and its compound video also I'll put, okay? So Cr2O7 2 minus, which is present, which is getting reacted with 14 hydrogen, to form what? 2Cr3 plus H2O and 3S. Means what? We are reacting with sulfide ion. Means side product we will get it as sulfur itself. Okay, we will get it as sulfide itself. Okay. Hi Viraj. Hi. Next comes the Cr2O7 2 minus 14 hydrogen with cyanide. Okay. What we will get here? Same thing again. 2 chromide 3 plus 3 kade ada sikkide. Check ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 kade ada sikkide. Right? 3 reactions also we have get the side product. And here we have got the iodine, here with the sulfide ion and here with the cyanide ion. Clear everyone? Easy reaction, right? So this will be asked lots of times. Make sure to practice it. Bada easy question ida. Practice ಮಾಡೋದು ಮರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ products. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Just you people need to check it with what you are actually getting reacted. Okay? Next. Write the balanced chemical reactions for the following. KMNO4 with iodine ion in the acidic medium. Concentrate. First one is what? KMNO4 with acidic medium, KMNO4 with the neutral medium, and last one is with the acidic medium. So concentrate properly. First two are iodines. Third one is oxalate. Okay. Third one ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Oxalate ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay. Sharath. Hi Sharath. Hi Sharath. So 2MnO4 which is getting reacted with iodine ion to form what? Acidic medium. This is how the reaction is going to form. Previously have we got this thing? No? Same thing we are going to get it here also. Because acidic medium ಎರಡು ತರದ್ದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು with iodine, one with isolate. Okay. But they have asked neutral medium in iodine. Okay. ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತದು? MnO4 plus iodine is getting reacted with H2O to get what? IO plus 2OH, that is overall balanced form of 2MnO4 minus plus iodine plus H2O. Clear? 2MnO2 plus IO3 which is going to form 2OH, that is under mild basic neutral. Okay, under mild basic neutral, except MnO2 plus I2O4 paths vary. Standard school form gives almost about MnO2 and IO or IO3. Iodine means iodine oxide 3. Clear? Ma'am, you are not responding my questions. Shankar, you didn't ask my questions, appa. Ma'am, this all questions helpful for the board paper, no ma'am? Yes, Shankar, it's very much helpful for the board papers also. Okay, ivella questions repeat agiro questions ane. But obviously ivella chapters board exams nallinu irutte. Board exams nalli irutte andre ivella important. Aita? So all questions are important. Ma'am, please do video to get 60 above and midterm for the first PUC. Yes, we will do for the first PUC also. Don't worry. Same thing, we will follow it for the next week. Okay. Next comes 2MnO4 plus 5C2O4 2 minus 16 hydrogen plus 2Mn2 plus and 10 CO2 and plus 10 8H2O. Clear? Next, what are interstitial compounds? Write any two properties of it. It's very important, guys, and very direct question also. Okay, it's direct question, but important question. This is very easy to remember also, and very easy to write it also, because ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ reactions ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ difficult ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, I can understand that. Some students will be feeling it very difficult to understand it. All right. It's very difficult to understand it. Some students feel it's very difficult to understand the reactions. Avrige theory questions ana attempt ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ easy ಆಗಬೇಕು. So organic chemistry ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ reactions ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, reactions difficult ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ ಆ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಸೊ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, non-stereochemistry compounds formed when the small atoms, that is hydrogen, boron, carbon, nitrogen, anything, occupies the interstitial sites in a metal lattices. The properties hard and high melting often retain the metallic conductivity and shows the chemical inertness. Chemical inertness will be also shown in those places. Clear? Next, write the composition for the following. Sorry, the first one is what? UK copper one, ಮತ್ತೆ silver UK coins, ಮತ್ತೆ Ziegler catalyst. So Ziegler catalyst. ಈ ಮೂರು options ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ most probably they have asked with the silver UK actually. Give reason silver UK ಅಂತ ಬಹಳ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಲ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay. Repeat agide question. Okay. First one is what? Copper coated steel, that is steel core with Cu plating, and second one is what? I'm sorry. Second one is silver UK. Silver UK is silver UK is actually what? CuNi olide, that is copronickel. Copper nickel, copronickel. Okay. Silver UK ke. Last one, no, Ziegler catalyst again antarappa. Tri-ethyl aluminium with TiCl4. That is also written as what? AlC2H5 3 divided by TiCl4, which is used for the polymerization. Which is used for what? Polymerization. So make sure you people will practice these questions properly. Clear? Next, name the catalyst which is used in the following, that is Haber process, Wasker process, and hydrogenation of oils. Hydrogenation of oils. So, if in case we are taking with the Haber process, what's going to be? It's actually a finely divided, this is also a direct question guys, okay? Finely divided Fe with K2O or Al2O3, Al2O3, which will promote what? It will promote. It will be promoters. It is actually a promoters. Means Haber process nalli process aglike promote madutte. Process aglike promote madutte. Okay. Next, PDCl2 CuCl2, which is a catalyst system. Okay. This is Wasker process is actually catalyst system. This is going to be what? Catalyst system. Last one, that is Ni, that is also vinyl nickel or PT or PD. PT or PD, we can give the example. Clear? Now, write the products which has been formed when lanthanides react with carbon, nitrogen and acids. Carbon, nitrogen and acids. How it will react and how it will form. Hello, ma'am. Yes, Shankar, tell. I'm here only. Write the products formed when lanthanides react with the carbon. So, lanthanides yavaga carbon, nitrogen, and acids react agattala, hegappa form agutte. If in case it's getting reacted with the carbon, so this carbides such as LNC2 or LN2C3, LN2C3, okay, when it will react with what? Carbon. When lanthanides will react with carbon, it will form what? LNC2 or LN2C3 has the products. Clear? When it will react with nitrogen, ಏನಪ್ಪ product form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? LNN. Okay, nitrogen will react ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Last one is acids. So with the dilute acids which we give, then the lanthanides will produce the oxidation state of +3. So this is actually D series, and the liberating with H2 gas. It will liberate the H2 gas. Tomorrow, which subject are you going to do? I'm not going to do any subject tomorrow. Tomorrow, Gopika Ma'am and Baswara sir will take the biology class. So same as how I have done it, same way she will also do all. They both will do all the 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks questions, and most important questions which has been asked in the biology. So those all questions will be done by them. So make sure to attend those classes also. Okay. And who has marked the attendance? Who has not marked the attendance? Make sure to mark it. I can see that many people have still didn't mark the attendance. Come on. Who has not marked it? Let me check it out. Yes, mandi inna marks attendance mark madillappa. See, so many people are still have not marked it. I want everyone to mark the attendance fast. Tell all your friends also to do it. Okay. Numericals tomorrow. Which subject? What time? 5 gante. 5 o'clock. Okay. Next question. Give reasons for the following. Actinides show higher oxidation state. Actinides shows higher oxidation state. This is also important, guys. So this is actually application based questions. Yes. So actinides show the higher oxidation state. That is going to be what? It will participation. It is participation of 5F6D and 7S electrons, which will enable the wide range of states. It will enable the wide range of states up to Okay, up to +6 to +6 or +7. Up to +6 or +7. Clear? +6 or +7. Next, 5. Next question ki acetoid contraction is greater element to element than the lanthanoid contraction. So, acetoid contraction in the greater element to element than the lanthanides. Give the reason. Why? Because the 5f orbitals which are present, 5f orbital which are present actually, which will shield poorly. Shielding effect leading to the stronger contraction than the 4f. So 5f orbitals, so shielding power will be very less. Poor rehta hai. Atar salvagi it will lead to the stronger contraction. Stronger contraction than what? 4f. 5f in the 4f in the strong iruttappa. Then most actinides are radioactive, scarce and difficult to handle the limiting schematic study. Yes, why? Because they have asked what chemical properties of the actinides are less known. Why? Because those all are radioactive elements. Lanthanoids all are radioactive elements, and these radioactive elements are very difficult to use them. So we won't use it much. It will be used in the only for experimenting the things. That is also in a high risk. Okay, this also will be things used in the very high risk. Clear? Next, transition metals from a large number of complex compounds give the 3 reasons. We should give the 3 reasons. Concentrate. Small, highly charged cations with vacant d orbitals for the coordination, variable oxidation states stabilizing the different complex ions, and a high CFSE with diverse geometries and the ligand types is enabling the chelation and stability. Chelation and the stability. Clear? Next, video upload martira. Which video now? First you see the videos which we have uploaded. Okay, chelation and the stability. Clear? Next, we are going to start with the coordination compound. Second inorganic chapter. Clear? Yes. So using the crystal fill theory, explain the color of TiH2O6 3+ complex. So they told by using the crystal fill CFT theory, adu explain ಮಾಡಬೇಕಪ್ಪ color of TiH2O6 3+. ಅದರದು effect ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, color ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Ma'am, please do video to get 60 above in midterm for first PUC. Yes, I will do Manya. I will do it. Everything I will do. Okay. ಹೇಗೆ 60 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಕುಂತು ಓದಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ನೋ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC we have already done 2 marks questions, 3 marks questions and all. No, sit and study those 2 marks and 3 marks questions. If you study that much also, you will get a very good marks. Okay, because 5 marks chances bada 5 marks kadame keltare actually chemistry nalli. So make sure whatever we have given, those you think we will study, no, surely you will score 50 above. Okay. Next, Ti3+ is actually a D1. It is actually an octahedral field where it is going to be the d orbital split into what? T2G and Eg. Okay. Now, whatever the observation is happening, observation of visible light promotes inside the T2G to Eg, where delta naught is going to be there. Okay. And the transmitted complementary color is going to be observed what? Purple or violet. Purple or violet. I think in NCERT book they have given one box only related to it. So in the coordination compound chapter, so please practice those boxes. Okay. Next, illustration the influences of the ligand on color in NiH2O6 2+ complex. Now, whatever the color depends on delta naught, means it is in E to J or Eg place where it has been getting reacted, that depends a lot. Okay, which is replacing the H2 by stronger field, that is going to be the ligands, like example NH3 or CN ligands. Okay, which will increase the delta naught, which is shifting the observations to higher energy and altering the observed color accordingly. So accordingly observed color we can tell it. Clear? Hello ma'am, these all questions are definitely come in the board paper, ma'am. Yes, definitely I can tell you that these questions, this type of questions will be asked in the board exams. Okay, they will ask in the board exams. Clear? They will ask in the board exams. Yes, next question. Write any three limitations of valence bond theory. So does not quantify the color or spectra struggles with the magnetic movements or exact CFSE and high-low spin production, and cannot explain the thermodynamic trends like ligand field stabilization energies across the series. Clear? It is going to be happening across the series. Next question, how many square pyramidal units are present in decarbonyl magnesium? In decarbonyl magnesium, ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ units present ಇದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ units present ಇದೆ? Write the formula and structure of the decarbonyl dimagnesium. Decarbonyl dimagnesium. Formula what it comes? Mn2CO10. Okay, Mn2CO10 will be the formula for this. And each MnCO5 is approximately trigonal bipyramidal. It's approximately how much? Trigonal bipyramidal. But trigonal bipyramidal. But what happens here? After it has been depicted as two square bipyramidal, that is MnCO5 units, which is going to be joined as what? Mn bond, and thus the two square pyramidal units are going to be formed. Two square bipyramidals are going to be formed. Clear, everyone? Next, write the formula and structure of the octacarbonyl dicarbonate and how many bridged carbonyl ligands are being present in it. Ligands ಎಷ್ಟು present ಇರುತ್ತೆ? Bond ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ, okay? Yes. Now, formula is going to be what? CO2CO8. Okay, the formula iruttappa. Okay, that structure is containing how many? 2CO4 is present, and the fragments with that, how much it will be? CO fragments will be bonding, right? And that CO ligands are bridged. These all ligands are bridged. That is mu CO in the common bringing in the common brigading isomers. In the common brigading isomers. Clear? Isomers. How it's going to be formed? It is going to be the common brigading isomer. Clear? Now, next question. With the help of the structure, explain the synergic effect in metal, synergic effect in the metal and carbonyls. How does it affect the MCO bond? How it is going to affect the MCO bond and how it is going to strengthen in such compounds? How it is going to strengthen in such compounds? Clear? So, alpha donation from whatever the alpha donation is there that forms the CO lone pair to metal is complemented by pi back donation from filled. Pi back donation from the filled metal, that is d pi to CO pi star, d pi to CO pi star orbitals, that is going to be the synergic bonding. In form agutte synergic bonding form agutte. So ಏನಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಳಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಂಟಿ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆದ ಆಂಟಿ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೀರಾ, ಎಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಪಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ 3, ಅದೇ ತರ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್. Clear? Which strengthens the MC bond and weakens the CO bond. Because of that thing itself, MC bond kadame akonto strengthen it will strengthen the MC bond and it will become weak for the CO bond. That is going to be the lower VCO in IR. Lower VCO in IR. Clear? Next question. Write the structure of EDTA. Write the structure of EDTA. Write the structure of the EDTA 4 minus ion and explain how Na4EDTA is actually being used to estimate the hardness of the water by simple titration method. By the process which? Simple titration method. Clear? EDTA 4 minus is actually a hexadendent. Okay, it is actually what? It is actually a hexadendent process. Now, with the 2 amine N and 4 carboxylate that is O donors forming the chelate rings. It is forming what? Chelate rings. It's forming the chelate rings and in complementaric titration. It's forming the incomplementaric titration at pH level will be 10. Okay, pH level yavaglu 10 irutte, yavag reactions form agirutte avaga. Okay, with ereochromic black tea indicator. Yav indicator use madidare neevu common agi idನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ. This is the indicator which will be used at the pH of 10. Okay, that is ereochromic black tea indicator, that is EDTA, binds the Ca, calcium, magnesium 2 plus diagonally. Oxidation state will be 2 plus itself. Okay, when will you take live class on math subject, ma'am? Okay, math subject also will be started, don't worry. Okay, qualitatively. Okay, and the volume at end point which will give the total hardness has what? CaCO3 equivalence. CaCO3 has an equivalence. Clear? Understood? Understood? Yes. Next question. Using VBT, explain the hybridization magnetic property and the shape of NiCN42- complex. So, using the VBT process, we need to explain all the things like shape and the color. Now, Cn- is a strong field. Okay, cyanide is actually a strong field. Clear? So, Ni plus, that is going to be the D8 undergoes. It's going to undergoes what? DsP2 hybridization. By doing the VBT, by doing the VBT, we are going to understand what D8 is going to undergo what? DsP2 hybridization, which is forming the square planar complex with all the electrons paired. Okay, square planar ante yavagirutte, yavagella pairs square, pair agirutte p block nalli. Okay, next, hence the diamagnetic, it's going to be the diamagnetic. Okay, these are the things which they have asked and we have written it. With which process? With the VBT process. Means what? VBT mele short question ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. VBT ಮೇಲೆ short ಆಗಿ question ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Short question VBT ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So make sure to study this. Next, draw the energy level diagram for the crystal field splitting in the octahedral complex and what is the spectrochemical series. Define the spectrochemical series ಅಂತಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Important must do question. ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ must do question ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Understood? Yes. Next question. Based on the crystal field theory, write the configuration of a metal with D5 electron system and when delta naught is less than P and delta naught is greater than P. So, delta naught might grade lesser than with greater than the enaguttappa. So, high spin T2G EG is going to happen. High spin T2G and EG, which is going to be what? 5 unpaired electrons are present in the P block. Okay, 5 unpaired electrons will be present when delta naught is less than the pairing energy, that is of the P. Clear? Next one, what they have asked, delta naught, that is greater than the P. That is the So next one, what is the pairing energy? Pairing energy andre ಏನು? Pair ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ electron ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ S ದಿಂದ P ಬರುತ್ತೆ, B D ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ, ಆವಾಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ actually pairing. So whenever there is a low spin, that is T2G5 EG naught, then one unpaired, when it is going to be one unpaired, when there will be a delta naught will be greater than P. Okay, ಯಾವಾಗ delta naught ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ P ಗಿಂತ, ಆವಾಗ one unpaired electron ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So and this is going to be the, when it is going to be P is having a low spin. Okay, when P will be having a low spin. Next, now P is the energy which is required, pairing energy, okay, which is required to pair the two electrons in the same orbital, overcoming the inter-electronic repulsion. Inter-electronic repulsion is this sumara electron. So P block nalli ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ in case ಇದು S block ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, P block. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ paired ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ unpaired, ಎಲ್ಲ unpaired ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ all are unpaired, then what you are going to do? All are unpaired, then what you are going to do? That's what you people need to remember. Clear? Next, haloalkanes and haloarenes. Haloalkanes and haloarenes means organic will start now. Okay, all the organic things will be done and then we'll go for the 5 marks questions. Okay, so before that, so there will be a 5 minutes break. I'll come in 5 minutes. Till then you people can study this. Okay, Okay, let's start then. So first we'll go haloalkanes and haloarenes, ಮತ್ತೆ alcohols ಮತ್ತೆ phenols ಮತ್ತೆ ether ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಥರದ್ದು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ soon. Yes. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ haloalkanes ಮತ್ತೆ haloarenes ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ alcohols phenols ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು 3 marks questions. So then we'll go for the 5 marks questions. Okay, let's start then. Yes, first question, write the steps which are involved in mechanism of conversion of 2-chloro-2-methyl 2-chloro-2-methyl butane into 2-methyl butane 2-OL. So and they have told which type of solvent favors such reaction. ಈ ತರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಎದಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, yes, very soon we need to hit the likes. Come on fast everyone. So what will come for the SN1 mechanism? SN1 mechanism ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? So we have discussed already. SN1 mechanism is what? So it's a two-step process. Okay, SN1 reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ two step. SN2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ನಮ್ಮ enemy ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಚಾಕು ತಗೊಂಡು ಗುದ್ದೋದು. Means what? Only one step reaction it is, and at once only when they will hit you will be dead, right? So SN2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ enemy, SN1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ friend. Okay, SN1 is a two-step reaction, SN2 is a one-step reaction, and the nucleophilic attack will be from the back side. Nucleophilic attack will be from the back side. Clear everyone? So here ionization to the tertiary carbocation, that is CH3,3CCl, which is forming what? CH3C36 plus and C plus, that is chloride is going to be forming. Clear everyone? Next question. So nucleophilic attack by H2O. So if it is the nucleophilic attack is by H2O. So the nucleophilic attack depends. Okay, weak ಎದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ SN2 ನಲ್ಲಿ weak ಇದೆ, SN1 ನಲ್ಲಿ weak ಇದೆ, SN2 ನಲ್ಲಿ strong ಇದೆ, but back side ಇಂದ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು H2O ಇಂದ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಪ್ಪ. Okay, nucleophilic attack by H2O. So what happens there? The tetrabutyl oxanum is a possible thing which is going to be happening. Clear? Next question, they have asked what? They have asked about why this type of solvent will favor such reaction. Okay, so what will comes here? That is deprotonation. Deprotonation is the process which will favor, and here the tetrabutyl alcohol which is present, which is going to be polarized, favorized, okay, which is going to be favored by a polar protic solvents like water or ethanol. It's going to be forming. Clear? Next question. Write the steps which are involved in mechanism of conversion of ethyl chloride to the ethanol. Ethyl chloride to ethanol, how it's going to be formed. Okay. And what order of kinetics it follows? What order of kinetics it is going to be following? Concentrate properly everyone. So SN2 is a pathway that is going to be the backside attack by OH minus ion or CH3CH2Cl. That's what I told you people previously also. Okay, with one step transition state to give CH3CH2OH plus Cl minus, that is bimolecular rate is going to be what? KETClOH minus, that is going to be the second order. Okay, that is going to be acting like what? Second order. Clear everyone till here? Next question. Be active in the chat box everyone. Be active in the chat box. Next question. Write any 3 reasons why haloarenes are least reactive towards the nucleophilic reaction. Now, if in case CX is the aryl halides and is being strengthened by a partial double bond due to the resonance. Okay. And here sp2 carbon holds the substituent more strongly. Which will hold the more strongly? sp2 carbon. sp2 carbon will hold it very strongly compared to the other hybridization. Okay. And the Hinders backside attack which is happening in SN2 actually, that is nucleophile must approach an electron rich ring facing the repulsion and the poor leaving group stabilization. Then the forming the poor living group stabilization. Living group stabilization ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Understood? Please be active in the chat box. Next. One second. Now, with resonating structures, explain why chlorine directs electrophile towards the ortho and para position in the haloarenes despite its electron withdrawing nature. So, electron withdrawing nature idranu yakappa reaction ortho matte para kade hogutte. Why it is not going near the meta? That is very important question. Okay, it has been asked lots of time. Hi Dinesh. So I, which is actually a withdrawal inductivity, but lone pair resonance donates. Okay, what will happen here? Lone pair donates, resonance will actually donate. Okay, hi Ashok. So to ring. Okay, plus M, which is actually creating the ortho and para electron density, which is creating what? Ortho and para electron density. Ortho ಮತ್ತೆ para density ಹೇಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. ಆರ್ಥೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮೇಜರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಕಡೆ ಏನು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮೈನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸೊ ದ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ರೆಸೊನೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ that place the negative charge at OP at a OP carbons at a OP, that is ortho and para carbons, giving the ortho and para directing yet the deactivating behavior. Clear? Behavior will be deactivating. Okay. Next, illustrate the Jeter-Save rule with an example. In beta elimination, the more stabilized alkene, that is going to be the peridominates. Example, we can give it as 2-bromobutane plus alcoholic KOH with the major 2-butane, that is minor 1-butane. This is the examples which we can take it out. Okay. Now, primary alkyl halide, that is C4H9Br. First one they have asked with the alcoholic KOH, which is going to give the B, which is going to with the HBr, which will give, and which is an isomer of A. Write the structure of A, B and C. Okay, so A then bartappa, first one with alcoholic KOH dinda enagutte 1-bromobutane form agutte. Adha takshana next one is going to be with HBr, which is going to form what? 1-butane elimination in the form agutte. Last one, which is then isomer of A, and write the structure of A, B and C. Okay, so this is going to be what? 2-bromobutane, that is Markovnikov addition and isomer of A. Clear? Next comes compound M, that is C3H6 on reaction with HBr, which will form N on heating with Na in a dry ether where nitrogen reduces the hydro, which will produce what? It will produce the hydrocarbon X. It will produce the hydrocarbon X, and write its IUPAC names of M, X and N. Clear? We should write the IUPAC name for that. It has been already written here. Check it out. So what is that? CH3 single bond CH double bond. This reaction I have used it in where also when I was teaching you people the 2 marks questions. Okay, I was going to discuss madide vidana. Aita? So Br, which will form what? CH3 CH Br CH3. Okay, ee tara reaction form agutte. Here what happens? M is going to be what? Propene. M will be what? Propene. And what will be the N here? N will be 2-bromopropene. Okay, N will be what? 2-bromopropane. Clear? 2-bromopropane. Understood? Understanding? Be active in the chat box, everyone. Next, define the following. A is racemic reaction and antinomous reaction and optical isomers. Okay, so first one, equimolecular mixtures of 2 anti-amors showing the no net optical rotation. There will be no optical rotation present in it. Clear? Second one, they have asked for the enantiomers. Okay, there is actually a non-superposable mirror image, and here the stereoisomers are present. Stereoisomers are all, most probably the reactions will be mirror images. Okay, most probably the images will be mirror image. VD ma'am PDF where place? It will place in the description. Okay, isomers that rotate the plane polarized light is opposite direction. In opposite direction if it is polarizing, then but have a same connectivity, those all are called as what? Optical isomers. Those all are called as what? Optical isomers. Clear? Next, complete the reaction sequence. That is C6H6 plus Br2, which is forming what? FeBr3, Y, and Y is Mg or dry ether Z, and Z is going to be ZrNH2. Clear how the reaction is going to be forming here. Concentrate properly. Where the benzene is getting reacted with bromide. It is getting reacted with what? Bromide. I'm taking a benzene ring. I'm getting reacted with Br2 in the presence of FeBr3. Okay, which is forming what? Bromobenzene. That is Y. Okay, Y enna find madlik helidare. Adradu Y enagattappa? Bromobenzene. Y is going to act like what? Bromobenzene. Now, in the presence of Mg or dry ether. So, avure kottidare question nalli just reaction baritidane. Okay, dry ether endare illi nodi. Illi dry ether already kottidare. Okay, that dry ether, how it's going to be forming? We are going to get the reaction as what? Mg. This is going to be the Z, MgBr, in the presence of RNH2. In the presence of RNH2, this RNH2, okay, which we will get it what? Benzene. Which will get it what? Benzene. Benzene. Okay. So this is going to be penyl magnesium bromide, which will act like what? Here I'll write it. This is going to act like what? Penyl magnesium bromide. Okay, I'll write it here. Penyl magnesium bromide. Clear? Understood? Understood everyone? Yes. Next question. How can I say it? I'm a teacher, no, so only I can say Tanmay. Next. Alcohols, phenols and ethers. We are going to start for the 3 marks questions. Now, what are the primary, secondary and tertiary alcohols? Primary have CH2OH. Primary have what? CH2OH. Attracted to primary carbon, that is going to be RCH2OH, means one OH, means one alcohol is being attached, and secondary what is going to be CHOH, which is attached to secondary carbon, that is going to be the 2 alcohols will be present, 2 alcohols will be present like R dash and R double dash, okay, and tertiary it has what? COH, which is attached to the what? Tertiary carbon with the 3 alkyls, that is going to be what? R3OH, R3C OH. Clear? Next, write the mechanism which has been involved in acid catalyzed hydration of propene. Concentrate electrophilic addition, whatever the electrophilic addition with Markovnikov path which is present there, the protonation gives the secondary carbocation, which will give what? Secondary carbocation. Okay, and that CH3CH plus CH3 which is present, that is going to be the secondary carbocation. Clear? Now here the water attract forms the oxenium, which is going to be the deprotonation yields the propane 2OL. Deprotonation, whatever happens, the third one they have asked. Okay, that is going to be yield to propane 2OL. Okay, 2OL. Clear? Next, explain the preparation of phenol from cumene and write the chemical equation. Cumene is oxidized to cumene hydroxide, then the acid cleaved to phenol and the acetone, that is C6H5CH3 which is going to form the OOH. Here the reaction is going to form what? OOH, and this product is going to form what? C6H5OH CH3 CH3 Clear? Next, explain the preparation of phenol from the aniline. Write the chemical equation. They have told to write the chemical equation. So, diazotization, which is followed by hydrolysis, which is followed by what? Hydrolysis, that is C6H5NH2 plus HNO2 divided by HCl, that is 0 to 5 degrees Celsius. There, C6H5N2 plus Cl minus, then the warm with water Cu2 plus C6H5OH plus Cn2 is going to be forming. Clear? Next question. What is the effect of electron withdrawing group of acidity of phenols, electron donating group on acidity of phenols, and increasing carbon number on boiling point of alcohol. Boiling point of alcohol. Next, first one, what they have told, they have asked the electron withdrawing group of acidity of phenol. Okay, so ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ iodine, which is going to be the M groups, which is going to increase by acidity by stabilizing the phenoxide. If you stabilize the phenoxide, that the reaction is going to be forming. Clear? Reaction is going to be forming. If we concentrate on only these questions, means how much we can score, ma'am? 50 plus. Surely you can score 50 plus. Okay. Boiling point rises with chain length due to the higher van der Waals forces. If you have a higher van der Waals forces, those will be passed out. Clear? These are 3 marks questions and it will be asked in the 5 marks also. As I have told you, start of the class itself. In Hayden at start of the class, so chemistry nalli most probably direct like 5 questions, 5 marks questions Kerala. Sometimes they will ask on the numerical problems or in the coordination compound chapter in the, but adan bittu 5 marks questions usually Kerala. So yen keltaralli A matte B matte C means one question alli A B C ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ A B C ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2-3 marks ಇಂದನೇ ಬರೋದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, write the mechanism of acid catalyzed dehydration of ethanol to ethene. Ethanol to ethene. Okay. Now, consider E2, which is there, E1 or V2, this elimination under concentration, that is H2SO4 and at the temperature of 443 Kelvin. Okay, 443 Kelvin. So this protonation of OH, which is actually alcohol, which is going to be minus OH2 plus secondary. Okay, loss of second one is what they have asked. They have asked like how it's going to lose the water. Okay, how the loss of the water to form the carbocation. Next, the beta elimination of the H plus to form what? CH2 double bond CH2. So it will be a beta elimination of a H bond, H plus bond. Okay, then only the reaction between those reactions are going to be forming. Clear? Next, mention the products obtained when the vapors of primary, secondary and tertiary alcohol, vapors of secondary, tertiary and primary alcohol are passed over heated copper at 573 Kelvin. At how much? 573 Kelvin. Okay. So, primary or aldehydes, that is dehydrogenation. It's going to happen what? Dehydrogenation. Example what? RCH2OH, which is getting reacted with RCHO plus H2. Plus H2 will be the most probable equation for the primary. For secondary, how it will be? Secondary, what happens? Ketones, that is R1, means one alcohols irutte. Na helide primary andre enappa one alcohol attach agirutte. Secondary andre two alcohols. Secondary, okay? So two alcohols will be present. It's going to form what? R1CHOH, R2 and R1COR2. Okay, and H2. This is going to be what? Secondary one. Tertiary, what will happen? Alkenes by dehydration. Alkenes by dehydration. Clear? Next question. What happens when vapors of primary, secondary and tertiary alcohols are being passed over the heated copper at 473 Kelvin? So, over the heated copper at 473 Kelvin. Write the chemical equations for each class. So, each class we should write the chemical equations. Okay, yav equations are primary, secondary, tertiary, yav reactions aguttalla adra prakara ನಾವು classes ಅನ್ನು mention ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. So, has the above equation CH3CH2OH and CH3CHO plus H2. Same thing. How it's going to be forming here? CH3 2CHOH. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ CH3CH2OH ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2CH ಇದೆ. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ T2CH ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2OH ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2CH ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So it is forming what? CH3 2CO plus H2, CH3 3COH and CH3 2C double bond CH2 plus H2O. This is how the reaction is going to be forming. Clear? Next, give details of two commercially important alcohols and what is the denaturation of an alcohol. So ethanol widely it is being used to solvent fuel, and in beverages methanol has a solvent or antifreeze and a feedstock. So what happens here? Denaturalization, that is adding toxic or substances, or adding a toxic or substances, where example we can take it as what? Methanol pyride to ethanol to make it unfit for the drinking, which will make it unfit for us to drink it. That's it. Okay, this is also application based question, guys. This question is application based. Make sure to practice it. Okay, next. How do you prepare the aspirin from the salicylic acid and write the chemical equation and deduce the IUPAC name for the aspirin? Must do, repeated, important. Okay, must do question which has been repeated a lot of times. Okay, hello ma'am, I have one doubt. Yes, ask me the doubt, Amma. So how do you prepare the aspirin from the salicylic acid? They have told with the help of the process of esterification. So esterification is the process where we are going to use it for the salicylic acid with the acetic anhydride, which will give what? Aspirin. Which will give us what? Aspirin. And the acetic acid, which is going to be the reaction what? C7H6O3. Okay, C7H6O3, which will react with CH3CO2O. Okay, CH3CO2O, which will form what? C9H8O4. C9H8O4, which is the reaction is going to form what? C9H8O4 plus CH3COOH. Clear? CH3COOS. This is the esterification process which we will use it to form a salicylic acid with the help of to prepare the aspirin. To prepare the aspirin. Depends on it, Amma. Sometimes they might ask the same question which I have given it. Sometimes they will twist the question and ask. But the concept will be same itself. Okay. So this is IUPAC name bari anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You'll already know IUPAC name ಅಂತಾನು ಬರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So IUPAC what will come? 2-acetoxybenzoic acid. That is also called as what? Acetylene salicylic acid. Acetylene salicylic acid. Clear? Next. So we are going to start with the 5 marks questions now. 5 marks questions we are going to start. 5 marks questions. Five marks questions we are going to start now. Yes. From the chapter solution we'll start. So concentrate. First I want to explain you people something here before I go to the 5 marks question. Okay. So ಈಗ 5 marks question ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? 5 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? 5 marks 5 marks question is actually how? Usually they will be asking the 5 marks questions on the basis of like part wise. Okay, like first question you have asked. Okay, A nalli en keltarappa, if in case A nalli define the molarity ppm anta kelru aita. So B nalli en keltare numerical problem anna kelbodu, illi definition anna kelbodu. So ee tara questions anna jaasti keltare. So most probably they will ask it in this way. Okay, in the case ಬರೇ ಒಂದು ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಇದು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಇದು ಫುಲ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲೈವ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಇಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೀನ್ ಇಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಔಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ marked your attendance, Make sure to mark the attendance first. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ನೀವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ 5 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿ, sometimes they ask it has C also. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ 2 marks 3 marks ಆರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, 5 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ 2 marks 3 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ 5 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದ ರಿಯಾಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ 5 marks is. Next, first question. So on dissolving 2.34 gram of solute in 40 gram of benzene, so on dissolving how much? 2.34 gram of solute in 40 gram of benzene, which is a boiling point, rises by 0.81 K, which will rise by what? 0.81 K, where Kb, that is going to be the benzene, where 2.53 Kelvin kg per mole. Calculate the molar mass of a solute. They have told us to calculate the molar mass of a solute. Most probably from the physical chemistry, at least they will ask the numerical problem itself from the solution chapter and from the electrochemistry. Right? So you ಎರಡು chapter ಇಂದ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ numerical problems ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋದು 5 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ. So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ ಡೆಪ್ತ್ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಿಮಗೆ numerical problems ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, right after the class. So delta TB is equal to what? Kb, means the change in a boiling point and Kb into m. Okay, Kb into m. Concentrate sariyagi concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, m which is going to be there, m which is there, that is 0.81 divided by 2.53. Okay, 0.28 by 3. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, 0.32 ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಏನ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? 0.81 ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಬೈ ವಾಟ್? 2.53. ಅಟ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ವಾಟ್? 0.3202 moles per kg, because they have asked the molarity. Theta. Next, moles solute, m into kg solvent, m into kg solvent. So here what happens here, concentrate properly. You already now mass anna find madidera, adannu substitute madodu. Okay, 0.3202 into whatever the solvent they have given, 0.040. So unmultiplication ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 0.01281 1281 mole. Clear? So m is equal to W divided by n. That is going to be what? 2.34 divided by 0.01281. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್? That is 182.7 grams per mole. So what they have asked for us? Yeah, we have found it. Clear? And we have found it. One second. ಭಾಳ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಯ್ತು. Understood? A? Clear? So ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮಗೆ, A ಮತ್ತೆ B depends on that you are going to get the answers. Clear? Yes. ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೋ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Yes, let's start with the next question now. So state the Henry's law, write its mathematical formula. At the given temperature, if the solubility, that is a partial pressure of a gas in a liquid, is proportional to its mole fraction in a solution, that is P is equal to KH into, or a liquid in a proportional to its mole fraction. Okay, so X is equal to what? P divided by KH. P divided by KH will be the answer. P divided by KH will be the answer. Understood? Understanding? Next question. Yes, 182.779 gram. Yes, correct. Very good. Very good. Next, state Henry's law, write its mathematical form. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ Henry's law ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ 2 marks ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Next question, vapor pressure of a benzene at T is 0.85 bar. That is going to be what? 0.85 bar. And adding 0.5 gram non-volatile solute to 39 gram of benzene, that is going to be M is equal to 78, which is lowers the vapor pressure to 0.845 bar Find the molar mass of the solid. Okay, find the molar mass of the solid. Let's see how many people can answer it. So answer is what? Relative lowering, that is delta P divided by P naught value will be how much? So then minus ಮಾಡಿ divide ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay. So ಏನಪ್ಪ answer ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 0.005882 ಬರುತ್ತೆ answer. You people need to divide it and check it out. ಏನು question ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ actually? Vapor pressure benzene ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ? 0.085 bar. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So they have told to add 0.5 gram non-volatile solute. Non-volatile solute ಅನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎದರಲ್ಲಿ 0.085 bar pressure ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? And to how much, where we should add it? In the benzene. How much benzene is present? 39 gram. So where what the solvent will come? Benzene solvent ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Solute ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? Solute will act like 0.5 non-volatile solute. So this is going to act like a solute. Clear? So M is equal to 78, which will lower the vapor pressure to 0.845 bar. Find the molar mass of solid. Find the molar mass of a solid. They have told it. That's what we are finding it. So next comes what? Mole fraction of a solute into XB. That is going to be 0.005882, which we have found it. Mole fraction ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ. Next, moles of a benzene means what? How much the atomic mass is there divided by atomic mass of those things, means Na divided by Nb. Okay, 0.5 moles. Next, XB is equal to Nb divided by Na plus Nb is equal to Nb divided by 0.5 Nb. ನಮಗೆ Na ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, Na ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ Nb ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ Nb ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 0.00 Na ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ Nb ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು. ಓಕೆ, 0.002958 Nb ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Yes, very good. So that's going to be how much? M is equal to W divided by N, that is 0.5 divided by 0.002958. That will be how much? 169.1 grams per mole. 169.1 grams per mole. Very good, Yasin. Next comes what happens to the solubility of a gas in a liquid with increase in temperature and give reason. Increase in temperature ತರ give reason ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Solubility decreases because dissociation of a gases is an exothermic increasing temperature which will shift equilibrium to the gas phase. That is, which will shift what? Equilibrium to the gas phase. Clear? Next question. The solution with 18 gram non-volatile dissolved in 200 gram of water which will freeze at 272.07 Kelvin. Calculate the molecular mass of a solute. They have told to what? Calculate the molecular mass of a solute and give K of water, that is 1.86 kilo kg per mole, and normal temperature freezing point is going to be how much? 273 Kelvin. Okay, so you'll consider madi. They have told us to find what? They have given already 18 gram of non-volatile solute, okay, which will dissolve in what? 200 gram of water, which is a solvent. Solute is given, solvent is given, which is freezing at 272 Kelvin antanu ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And what they told us to calculate? Molecular mass of a solute. It is the molecular mass of a solute they told to calculate, and given Kf is going to be 1.86 kilogram per mole. Okay, so answer in ಬರುತ್ತೆ delta Tf is equal to 0.93 Kelvin. Okay, come on, how many people are going to answer it? Molarity M andre ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? That is delta Tf divided by Kf is equal to how much? 0.93 divided by 1.86, which they have already given it. Right? So delta Tf value 0.93. Just now we have found it out. Okay, ಇತರದು already find ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Next ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೊಲಾರಿಟಿದಲ್ಲಿ M is equal to delta T divided by delta KF. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಈ 0.93 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ delta TF ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ 1.82 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? This has been given already. That they have substituted it. That is going to be what? 0.5 moles per kg. Clear? Now, we need to find the moles of a solute because they have asked the moles of a solute for us. So, moles of a solute, M into kg solvent, that is going to be 0.5 into 0.200. That is going to be 0.100 moles. That will be M is equal to what? 18 divided by 0. That will be how much? 18 grams per mole. 18 grams per mole. Clear? Clear? Yes. Next. Define isotonic solution. What happens when a bold cell is dipped in a solution more than a normal saline concentration? So wherever the isotonic is present, isotonic solutions have a equal osmotic pressure. Equal osmotic pressure at same temperature. At same temperature. In hypotonic solution ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ isotonic ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗಾತು. Hypotonic ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Hypotonic solutions means more concentrated than the saline. Okay, and water will leave the cell causing the shrinkage and crenation. Shrinkage and crenation is actually been forming. Clear? In a isotonic solution, when what happens when the blood cells is dipped in a solution more than the normal saline concentration they have asked. So this is also application based questions, important. They might ask it for 2 marks also separately. Aita? Next. Boiling point of a benzene is 353.23 Kelvin when 1.80 gram of non-volatile non-ionizing solute is dissolved in 90 gram of benzene. Dissolved in 90 gram of benzene. The boiling point is how much? 354.11 K. Okay. And they have told us to calculate the molar mass of a solute, that is Kb is equal to 2.53 kg per mole. 2.53 kg per mole. Yes, very good, Yasin. So we'll consider delta TB ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು delta TB is actually given as what? 0.88 kilo m. So you're already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ boiling point. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So next is that is delta TB divided by Kb ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 0.88 ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಮಗೆ divided by 2.53 divided by 2.53. They have already given the boiling point value. Okay? ಇಲ್ಲಿ boiling point value ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ just. Formulas ನಲ್ಲಿ just ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Nothing else I'm doing. Okay? What will get the answer here? 0.347 moles per kg. Per kg. When you multiply it, same thing we are going to get, and the whatever the unit is present here, it is kilo kg per mole. Illi kilo kg m ide. Adra salagi moles per kg agutte. Clear? Understood? Next. So moles solute nalli m is equal to 0.090. Right? 0.90. Clear? So ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. m ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 0.347 into 0.090, that will be how much? 0.0312 moles. 0.0323 moles. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು just. Okay? ಇಲ್ಲಿ m ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ we will get the answer as what? This. Clear? Next, m is equal to 1.80 divided by, now we need to find this. Our ಹೇಳಿದ್ರದೆ molar mass of a solute. So m is equal to 1.80 divided by 0.03123. It will be how much? 57.6 grams per mole. 57.1 second. Something became. Yes, that will be how much? 57.6 grams per mole. So how much it will be actually? Molar mass. Molar mass of the solute will be how much? 57.6 grams per mole. So ಎಲ್ಲ formulas ನಿಮಗೆ already ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. Okay? Just ಅದನ್ನ ಏನೇನು givens ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, givens ಅನ್ನ ಬರೆದು ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So numerical problem tricks ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ. Numerical problems ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Numerical problem will come, then you people need to remember first thing. First step is what? Write the given things. Once the given things is done, what? First you people will write the given things, and right after that you people will start applying the formulas. Okay? ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ formula use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Okay? Once the formula is done, you people will do the calculation. Once the calculation done, don't forget to write the unit of it. Okay? Don't forget to write the unit of it. Clear? This much you people remember. It's more than enough to solve the numerical problems. Clear? So next question is, write the difference between the ideal and non-ideal solution. This has been already explained by me, so I won't repeat it. Okay? So idu important question. So ade ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ 2 marks 3 marks ದಿಂದ ಈ ತರ questions ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Okay? Next, question 5.8 grams non-volatile solute which has been dissolved in 100 gram of CS2. 100 gram of CS2 which will give what? Vapor pressure of 190 mm. Vapor pressure of 190 mm. So, pure CS2 has 195 mm. Then MCS2 which is going to be the 76 which will calculate the molar mass of a solute. Molar mass of a solute. Clear? So concentrate properly. Answer what will come? Relative lowering pressure. ಇದನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಆಯ್ತಾ. So this is going to be delta P divided by P naught will be how much? 195. 195 divided by 190 divided by 195. Okay. First you know divide ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ minus ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. So what will get the answer? 0.02564. So always apply the board mass rule. First the bracket will be solved and then the addition, multiplication, everything whatever is there that will be formed. So make sure you people will use those things. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಮೋಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆಪ್ಪ CS2 that is 100 divided by 76. 100 divided by 76. They have already given that. Okay, they have given already the 76 clear. Okay, ಅದನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. So what will get the answer? 1.3158. You people need to do it in the calculator. Then only you people can understand it. Clear? M is equal to what? 5.8 divided by 0.03461. That is will be 167.6 grams per mole. 167.6 grams per mole. Clear? Next, write the two difference between ideal and non-ideal solutions. So, ideal will obey the Raoult's law for all the composition with delta H mix and delta V mix. That is going to be the 0. And non-ideal deviate from Raoult's law and have the non-zero enthalpy or a volume of mixing due to the unequal AB interaction. Due to what? Unequal AB interaction. This also has been discussed in the 2 marks. This also has been discussed in the 2 marks. That's what I told you. This all things will be repeated, guys. This all things will be repeated in this way itself. Okay. Next question. Question that is 300 centimeter cube of aqueous solution has almost 2.12 gram of protein. Okay. 2.12 gram of protein and the osmotic pressure is at how much? 300 Kelvin. They have given it. Is how much? In the bar pressure also they have given. Okay. Don't worry. They have given everything. Calculate the molar mass. There is R value also they have given, but you people know already the R value, right? So what will come the formula? Pi V is equal to nRT. Pi V is equal to nRT. Am I correct? Yes. So now M is equal to WRT divided by pi V. That is going to be V is equal to 0.300 liters. So M will be what? 2.12 into 0.823 into 300 and divided by this all formula which is present that we are substituting, which they have already given in our question. Question alli already kottidare aita. So once we done it, we will get the answer as what? 4.49 into 10 raised to 4 grams per mole. Clear? Just two step by step procedure ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಹೋಗಿ, ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಹೋಗಿ, ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎರಡು ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಡಿನಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ. ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್. ಹಾ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? Yes, state Henry's law, that is soda water bottles are being sealed under the high pressure reason. So this also has been discussed already. Make sure to practice this thing. Idu question 2 marks nalli kelidru aita. 2 marks or 3 marks nalli kelidru. So make sure to practice these questions. Okay. So this is also same type of question. So 1 gram of solute in 50 benzene lowers the freezing point by how much? 0.4 Kelvin K of benzene. That is going to be how much? 5.12 kilo kg per mole. Okay. So find the molar mass. They have told it. So they have already the formula. Just we need to substitute it. We will get the answer as what? 256 grams per mole. Concept and do it. Direct question ide. Yella kottidare questions nalli. Just formula apply ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next question, how does the solubility of the gas in the liquid vary with the temperature and pressure? This also has been discussed already. 2 or 3 marks ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay. Must do questions ivu. Okay. Next, so electrochemistry start agutte iga. So solutions chapter inda yav ತರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Do you know Hindi? Yes, I know Hindi. आपको क्या बोलना है इधर? मुझे हिंदी भी आती है. Okay. Let's start then. So, ಈಗ ಏನೇನೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ದಿಂದ ಆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿ ಗೆ ಆ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ರೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಫುಲ್ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಫುಲ್ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಸಚ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ವೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Explain a standard hydrogen electrode, that is SHE, and next question is what? Calculate the delta G naught R for Fe2 plus aqueous and Ag plus aqueous. That is going to be forming what? Fe3 plus aqueous plus Ags. So given E naught cell is going to be how much? Plus 0.03 volt, and F will be how much? 96,500 coulombs per mole. 96,500 coulombs per mole. Let's see the first question. That is, they have told to explain the SHE. I have already discussed about the SHE in the 3 marks. You can go and watch that out if you people want it. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು SHE ನಲ್ಲಿ. SHE ಮೇಲೆ 100% ಶೋರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ಟು ಶಾರ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು. So here what happens with the calculate the delta G naught, that let's discuss this thing. So we know already that delta G, Gibbs law, okay. Delta G naught is going to be what? Minus NF E naught. That is N is equal to 2. That is 1 electron. N value is how much? 1 electron. So how much it will be? Delta G naught is equal to minus 1 into 96,500 into 0.03 is going to be forming what? That is 2,895 minus 2,895 joules per mole. That will be how much? Minus 2.90 kilojoules per mole. I'll repeat it once again the answer. Concentrate properly everyone. So ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? delta G naught R value ಅನ್ನು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay. They have given already the equation to us. Iron equation ಇದೆ. Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ already F value ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, E naught cell value ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So just we need to substitute it here. N value ಏನು? F value Faraday's law. E naught value 0.03. Okay. N is 1. N is 1. We know already the Faraday's law, that is 96,500. E naught 0.03. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬರೀ ಜೂಲ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಓಕೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬೀನ್ ಆಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಜೂಲ್ಸ್. ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೌ ಮಚ್? 2,895 joules. ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನ if you people wants to convert it into the kilojoules, you should do multiplied by 1000. We will get it as how much? Minus 2.90 kilojoules per mole. Clear? Simple it is. If they have asked in the kilojoules, you should make sure to write it in the kilojoules. Okay. So ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ kilojoules ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you people can keep it in the joules itself. But ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ kilojoules ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀರಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು kilojoules ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನೀವು ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? You people will lose at least half marks to 1 marks. Next, calculate the EMF of the cell, that is Mg plus 2Ag plus aqueous. They have given same again the equation, and we need to find the value. So this is also very easy. This can be asked for 3 marks also. Okay, this can be asked for 3 marks also. Hi. E naught cell, whatever it is there. E naught cell is equal to E naught cathode minus E naught anode. Okay, E naught anode. Theta. So that is going to be the cathode is going to be 0.80. They have given it already. Cathode na lane reaction ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ 0.80 volt. So anode na lane reaction ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ minus 2.37 volt. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ already ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is going to be what? Cathode. ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? Anode. Theta. Yes. So we will get the answer as what? 3.17 volt. Okay, 3.17 volt. Now if in case we will take the value N is equal to 2. Why? Because there is a magnesium. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಬಹುದು reaction ಅಲ್ಲಿ overall reaction ಅಲ್ಲಿ 0 point. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ದಿಂದ 2 plus ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 plus ದಿಂದ Mg ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. 2 plus Mg 2 plus ದಿಂದ Mg ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Means N value will be what? 2. Okay, M value will be 2. Ma'am, most accepted questions before midterm, ma'am. Yes, we will do it. So, idanta answer baratte. Q is equal to what? Mg2 plus and Mg plus 2 minus. That will be what? 10 minus 3 divided by 10 minus 6. Okay. I am just substituting the things which we have found it already. Okay. So, answer barutte E is equal to E naught minus 0.059 divided by N2. This is the Nernst equation formula which we are going to substitute now. Okay. Now we know the E naught value, that is E 3.17 minus 0.2955 plus into 3, that is going to be what? 3.17 minus 0.0887, that will be 3.08 volt. For just minus madidre 3.0 volt anna answer barutte. Yes, we will do it when the midterm is October 13th, right? Before that we will do it, don't worry. So this is also most important questions only, Amma. Okay, this is also Girish, most important questions itself. Next, third one, same question. What are the fuel cells? This has been already discussed. So this is also important, guys. Fuel cells, it was actually being repeated in the 2 marks and 3 marks. Okay. Next. Draw a neat labeled diagram of SHE and write its symbolic representation. It was even asked in the 3 marks also. Even here also it is being asked. It was actually asked in the 3 marks also. Make sure to do it. Most important. Must do question. Okay. Next, calculate the EMF of the cell where Ni is getting reacted with 2 Hg, Ag in the 0.002 m and I2, and the given E0 cell value is how much? 1.05 volt. 1.05 volt. So, N is equal to what? 2. Because it's getting converted, you can just observe in the reaction itself, N, where 2 Ag which is present, which is forming 2 plus. ಇಲ್ಲಿ nitrogen actually 2 plus in the Ni ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ. Ag in the Ag 2 plus in the Ag ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ. 2. N means 2. Clear? So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡೋದು same. Last problem ಏನು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತರ same problem. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So, Q is equal to what? Ni 2 plus and Ag. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ Ni ಮತ್ತೆ Ag ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Same ಅದೇ ತರ solve ಮಾಡೋದು. Substitute ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ answer ಬರುತ್ತೆ? What will get the answer? That is 4.010 raised to 4, and the log Q is equal to log of 4 into 10 raised to 4, means log Q find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Q value already ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, that is charge value. Okay. Log 4 plus 4 is going to 0.602 plus 4, that is 4.602. If in case we are substituting it in the Nernst equation, ಎಲ್ಲ find ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ Nernst equation ಅಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡೋದು. What will get the answer? Will get the answer as what? 0.914 volt. 0.914 volt. Clear? You and Yashasvi sir gave most important questions in SSLC channel. So my sister saw that video and she referred that video to her friends. So that's very good, Girish Hegde. So that's very good. We will give the most important questions here also. Don't worry. Okay. We'll give the most important questions here also. Just you people need to practice them here. Okay. Illi you all most important questions in exam ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ. You people need to refer like this only for your friends also. Okay. State Faraday's first law of electrolysis. Write its mathematical form using the usual notation. By using what? Usual notation. So, mass deposited M is proportional to total charge of Q that is going to be passed. Okay. M is equal to what? ZQ. That is going to be Q into M divided by NF according to the Nernst equation. Clear? So, where the Z is going to be what? Electrochemical equivalent, and M is equal to molar mass N electrons. So this is also called as what? Faraday's first law and second law, which we have repeated already. Okay. And Kohlrausch law is also very, very important, guys. Must do. Okay. We have two questions to must do. We have already studied this and repeated it. Okay. Next comes the haloalkanes and haloarenes. Haloalkanes and haloarenes, and alcohols and phenols is the left question. Haloalkanes and haloarenes and alcohols, phenols and ethers. ಆಮೇಲೆ coordination compounds ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Coordination compounds ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ D and F block ಅಂತೂ ನಿಮಗೆ already ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Let's start with the haloalkanes and haloarenes. So write the equation for the steps in SN1 mechanism of a conversion of tetrabutyl bromide into tetrabutyl alcohol. So we have a step 1 and step 2 reaction. Step 1 alli ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ionization ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Step 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ nucleophilic attack ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Nucleophilic attack, I have already discussed this question. It is very important question. SN1 SN2 ನಲ್ಲಿ short okay, short question ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಇದು ತಿಳಿತಾ? Yes. So next is haloalkenes are less reactive towards the nucleophilic substitution than the haloalkanes. Why? CX bond has a partial bond. It is actually having a partial bond character due to the resonance, which is reducing the bond cleavage. It is reducing the bond cleavage properly. Sumit Kumar, hello ma'am, first PUC organic chemistry ma'am, please ma'am. Yes, first PUC organic chemistry ಒಂದು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅದು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಾನು ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ sp2 carbon will hold what substituent more tightly and hinders backside attack. It will have what? Hinders backside attack irutte. Okay, so that's what I told you about the haloarenes. Okay, this question already study ಮಾಡಿದೇವೆ ನಾವು ಆಯ್ತಾ. And that nucleophilic will face the electron rich ring, and that is actually called as what? Mishemer's intermediate, and it is unstable without the strong M groups. If it is not having a strong M group, it's not able to produce it. Okay, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ haloarenes are less reactive towards the nucleophilic substitution than the haloalkanes. Haloalkane is more stronger than the haloarenes in the nucleophilic substitution reaction. Okay, ಅದು ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ರೀಸನ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ C2H5OH plus COCl2 ಈ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೂ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ C2H5Cl which is getting reacted with SOCl2, which will form what? Thionyl chloride, which will convert the alcohol to alkyl chloride. It will convert the alcohol alkyl chloride. Clear? And they have told same question again, that is Wood's fitting reaction. Wood's fitting reaction, this is so Moore's fitting reaction. See, I have given 10,000%. So 10,000% ಅಂದ್ರೆ short ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So next, mention the major product formed in the following, that is C6H5Br plus Mg, which is giving in the diether same way itself. It has been discussed already. Grignard's reagent, important, must do. I have already marked there also. Okay, 2-bromopentane plus alcohol KOH, same thing previously which we have done it with a dry acetone. Ideli dry ether ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ dry acetone ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Next, write the equation for the steps in SN1 mechanism of tetrabutyl bromide into tetrabutyl alcohol. So same has 1 AI above. So how it's going to be forming is CH3,3CBr, which is forming with the reaction of the bromide itself. But here what happens? The deprotonation is going to happen. Deprotonation of what? CH3COH. CH3COH the deprotonation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು deprotonation ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಈ reactions ಅನ್ನ form ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Class 10th videos ma'am, link of the Telegram and WhatsApp. We will give it, don't worry. We will do it, don't worry, okay? Come on, hit the like button everyone fast. Hit the like button fast. Yes. Next question. Write the equation for the steps in the SN1 mechanism of the conversion of tetrabutyl bromide to tetbutyl alcohol. So this is also being reacted. This is same as a SN1 mechanism. It is mechanism itself. You should use it. Okay. This is going to reiterate the 3 steps, and the overall will be what? CH3CBrH2O, and it's going to be forming at the ortho and para position. Depends on it. Okay, which we are going to form depends on that. Okay, yes. Next, identify products, that is A, B, C in CH3OH HCl, which will form A, and ANA dry acetone, that is B, and BC2H5I it is the dry ether. So you ಮೂರು reactions ಅನ್ನ already study ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. These are very important and most asked and repeated questions. 2 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 3 marks ನಲ್ಲಿ already ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಇದನ್ನ. So please make sure to practice these questions properly, everyone. Okay? Clear? Next, explain the SN2 mechanism. Same thing again, one step molecular substitution with the backside attack of the nucleophilic. That's what I told you. SN2 reaction andre enappa, enemy one step process, one sala ತಗೊಂಡು ಗುದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ SN2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, nucleophilic attack from the backside, and it is only one step process. Okay. Next question, what is the reagent used in the conversion of alkyl halide into alkene? Alkyl halide into alkene. What is that? Sorry. Alkyl halide into alkene. Clear? So hot alcoholic KOH or NOET-ETOH. Okay. NOET-ETOH for beta elimination to give the alkenes. What happens? Which process was processed here? Beta elimination is been happening for the alkenes. Clear? Beta elimination is happening for the alkenes. Next, complete the reaction CH3CH2Br, that is AgCl, with the alcohol, which is going to form CH3CH2NC, that is ethyl isocyanide, that is AgBr, because AgCN, which will give what? Isocyanide with attack through the nitrogen, to attack through the nitrogen. Clear? Next, explain the mechanism of SN1 reaction. Oh, it's been repeated. So make sure you people will practice these questions very well. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಮಸ್ತ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? That is, they have told us to explain the Wurtz-Fitting reaction. This is a named reaction. Sure shot. Okay, 100%. Trida, next. Hi. So write the general formula for the Grignard reagent. I have already told it. RMGX. I have told where R can be taken as what? Alkyl or aryl halides. Anything we can take it. X can be taken as halogens. That is Cl, Br and I. Like example, if I tell you then CH3, R can be taken as CH3, CH3MgCl. CH3MgCl. Example ಏನು ತಗೋಬಹುದು? CH3MgCl. ಈ ತರಾನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? Yes. Next question. Alcohols, phenols and ether. Next chapter is what? Alcohols, phenols and ethers. So let's start. Explain the preparation of phenol from cumene. Preparation of phenol from cumene. This is also named reaction, guys. Very important. Important and full important. Okay. Sure short question, guys. Don't miss this question. Okay. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೇಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಡೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ phenol plus Zn, which will be heating it. What we will find? We will get the answer as benzene. Whenever you are reacting phenol with the help of the Zn by heating it, we will get the benzene, where the reduction or deoxidation of phenol by zinc dust is happening. Like example, the reaction is going to come what? C6H5OH, which is getting reacted with C6H5OH, which is getting reacted with Zn. It is getting reacted with what? Zinc, to get C6H6 plus ZnO. Clear? Next, explain the Williamson's ether synthesis. Williamson's ether synthesis. Must do, guys. Named reaction. Sure short. Okay, sure short. Now already 15 minutes do Ella named reactions, both the chapters which are there for your exam, I have done it. Ma'am, this much is enough to score how many marks? 50 plus. You can score 50 plus if you study this much. Okay. So SN2 reaction of an alkoids with the primary alkyl halide to form ether what? RONA plus R dash X, which will form 2 secondary alcohol, okay, ROR dash, okay, and NaX best with the primary halides. Avoid the elimination. Means what? Plus minus plus minus plus minus plus minus. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವುದಪ್ಪ ವಿಲಿಯಮ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ether synthesis. Okay. Next, what is effect of electron withdrawing group on acidity of the phenols and electron donating group of acidity of the phenols and boiling point of the alcohols with increasing carbon number? So first one, what happens? This is question been discussed already. So this increasing acidity by stabilizing the peroxide. By stabilizing the peroxide, we can increase the acidity. Clear? PDF is available, ma'am. Yes, PDF is available once the class is done. Tomorrow it will be available. Okay. So plus I and plus M groups decreases acidity by destabilization peroxide. If you destabilize the peroxide, this is how the reaction is going to form. Clear? Boiling point increases due to the stronger dispersion forces, has a chain length grows. This is how the formation is going to be forming. Clear? Give equations for Williamson's ether synthesis. This is also named reaction, guys. Very important. Okay. Named reactions already made in one video. Go check this out, everyone. Okay. C2H5ONA, which will react with the CH3I to form what? CH3OC2H5, which is going to be NaOPH plus CH3I anisole plus NaI. Clear? PDF will be available once the class is done. Okay. Next, write the mechanism of acid catalyzed dehydration of ethanol to ethene. It was actually asked in where? July 17 to March 17. Our question ಕೇಳಿದ್ರದನ್ನ ಆಯ್ತಾ? That time the question was actually being asked. Next, protonation ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? Protonation ಅಲ್ಲಿ loss of the water ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So beta deprotonation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So reaction we will get it as what? CH2 double bond CH2 plus H plus. Clear? So Williamson's reaction already we have repeated it. Must do question. Okay. Must do question. Already we have discussed this. Okay. Next one. How can we take the PDF, ma'am? You will get the PDF from our description mein or Telegram group mein. Okay. Explain the Kohl's reaction short, guys. Idantu named reactions yav ide alla short. Please don't miss this out. 1000% bidutamma, 1000%. Okay. So next question, complete the reaction. That is, they have told, again I have told you people, in the organic chemistry ee tara questions short agi bidutte. Although most probably they will ask it from the named reactions itself. So named reactions in the ಹೇಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ಈಗ named reactions ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಓದಿರ್ತೀರಾ? ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಜನರಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಓದಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿ ಓದಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ mark. So same you people think Kohl's reaction ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ Williamson synthesis ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಸ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವುದೋ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಆನ್ಸರು ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನೀವು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. ಯಾದಕ್ಕೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಜನರಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅದರದ್ದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. So you practice madlikene problem agodu. So make sure you people will practice it. Okay. So next, write the general equation for the Williamson synthesis. That's what I told you. Already repeated question. Okay. Next, how is the phenol manufactured by the cumene process? Repeated question and most important question also, guys. Important, very important. Okay. Next comes the coordination compounds. Okay, so this is the last chapter which we are going to discuss. Yes, I guess so. Okay, we have just 4 slides, 4 questions of the coordination compounds. Let's discuss this, okay? First question is what? I don't think so it's visible. Yes, it's visible. So, on the basis of valence bond theory, that is VBT, explain the hybridization and geometrical shape and a magnetic property of CONH2 6,3+ in a hexaamine cobalt 3 ion. Hexamide cobalt 3 ion. This was asked in the July and the March. It was asked in the July and the March. Concentrate properly now. So, what happens now? One by one, we need to understand this concept. So, what happens if they have given the example as CONH3 6,3-? This is actually our ligand, right? So, now how it will happen? The orbitals of CO3+ ion are being represented in the form of 4s, 4p and 3d. Clear? 4s, 4p and 3d. This is our things. Clear? Now, whenever a strong ligand like NH3, that is ammonium, NH3 which is present is been approaching towards the central metal ion. So, whatever the rearrangement of the electrons will take place, that will be against the Hooke's rule. It will be against what? It will be against the Hooke's rule. Okay. So, for that purpose, whatever the reaction is happening, this is in this process. Okay. It will go get paired. Clear? It will all get paired. Clear? So, this is how the formation is happening. Clear? Now, 2d orbitals, 1s orbital and 3p orbitals undergoes the hybridization to form a d2sp3 hybrid orbitals. In form aguttappa d2sp3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ d2sp3 hybridization. Clear? So, for that we will get what? 6 d2sp3 hybrid orbitals. Clear? So, for these 6 hybridized orbitals of CO3, cobalt 3+, overlaps with the orbitals of 6 ammonium ligands. It will overlap with how many? 6 ammonium ligands, because we have NH3 6. So, for that purpose, it will overlap with the 6 ligands. Clear, everyone? It will overlap with the 6 ligands. Clear? And the 6 pairs of electrons, which is denoted by a 6 ammonium ligands to form 6 coordinate bonds with the 6 coordinate bonds. Clear? In this way, the d2sp3 hybrid orbitals are formed with 6 pairs of electrons of NH3 ligands. NH3 ligands. Clear, everyone? Done. Next. So, thus the complex has the octahedral geometry. If d2sp3 is there, then what? D2sp3 then octahedral geometry and diamagnetic with, because of the absence of the unpaired electrons, because there is no unpaired electrons present in it. All are filled. Right? All are filled. Clear? So, all are filled. All the d orbitals are completely filled. Then it will act like what? Diamagnetic. It will act like what? Diamagnetic. One ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನು ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? D2sp3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? D2sp3 andre octahedral. If it is octahedral, then you people need to remember it is a diamagnetic. Diamagnetic. Why diamagnetic? It is not having any unpaired electrons. All are paired. It has all paired electrons. So, these are the reasons which you people need to remember. Clear? Clear? Yes. Next. So, same basis itself, again just explanation kottella, other basis mele iradu. Just the thing is, they have asked, there it was what? 6 ligands were present of ammonium, that is NH3 was present, right? So, here how much it will be present? Concentrate properly now. So, on the basis of VBT, explain the hybridization geometry and the magnetic property of NiCl. I think it's not possible, I'll write it once again, okay? NiCl4, 3, or it is also tetrachloride nickelate 2 ion. Clear? Tetrachloride nickelate 2 ion. No, it will be held at 5 o'clock itself. Okay? So, here in AR, which is there, D44S0, which is going to be the electronic configuration of it. So, here what happens? 3D4 is going to be 2 unpaired electrons are present in it. Concentrate, 2 unpaired electrons are present in it, right? 4s2 and 3p3. Okay. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ whenever the weak ligand that is chloride. Previous example ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ, previous exam ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅಮೋನಿಯಂ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ನೈಟ್ರೋಜನ್ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಲೋರೈಡ್ ಇದೆ, chloride ಇದೆ. Okay, so which is approaching towards the central metal ion once the 4s and the 3,4p orbitals will hybridize in the 8,4sp3 hybrid orbitals pointing towards the 4-corner tetrahedral. 4s, 4p. And it will be how much? P orbitals are unpaired. sp3 hybrid orbitals. Done. Clear? Easy, right? Each Cl ion donates the pair of electron to form how much? sp3 hybrid orbitals to form what? Tetrahedral complex. sp3. Done? Since the complex undergoes the sp3 hybridization, the complex is a tetrahedral and is a paramagnetic complex. It's going to be what? Paramagnetic complex. Clear? And it is going to be the sp3 hybridization with the tetrahedral has its structure. Tetrahedral has its structure. This much you people remember, it's more than enough. So how much it will be? Ligand is very low, weak ligand is present. Chloride is a weak ligand, ammonium is a strong ligand. Okay, so here what happens, how much it will be? sp3 hybridization. sp3 hybridization structure is tetrahedral and it is a paramagnetic complex. Understood? Okay, this is the last question which has been on the D and F block. Okay, D and F block element ಮೇಲಿನ ಒಂದು question ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. I think it's not visible properly. One second. Yes. So how does the KMNO4 reacts with the iodine fluoride Fe, that is iron KMNO4, okay, reacts with iodine Fe2 plus and carbon CO2 H2. Yes, okay, it will be visible in the PDF, don't worry. So potassium permanganate is a powerful oxidizing agent in the acidic. We know already that potassium is a very strongest one, right? So basic and the neutral medium, how it will be in the acidic solutions, oxidations of MnO2 ion can be written as MnO4 plus SH minus, which is going to be giving the 5 electrons to form what? Mn2 plus plus 4H2O. Clear? So same ಅದೇ ತರ ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆನೋಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಥೋಡ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು, ಅದರದ್ದು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೇಮ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಐರನ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಯೋಡಿನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಯೋಡಿನ್, iron, carbon, oxygen and H2S. So same way you people need to do with the remaining 3 also. Clear? Remaining 3 also people need to do the same way. Okay, nothing much changes is there. This is the only question which I have taken from the D and F block elements. Why? I will tell you people why I have taken it in the form of this way also. I will tell you people. So D and F block elements nalli, so D and F block elements nalli matte 5 marks questions nalli. Okay, so all these 5 marks questions which are present, okay, will include more from, will actually include it will include more from where? It will include more from 2 marks or 3 marks. Okay, coordination compounds in the direct questions ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, I agree with that, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in D and F block elements ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ, it includes the more from the 2 and 3 marks questions. So practice more from the 3 and 4 marks questions, then it will be really be helpful to you people. Clear? So ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ನೀವು 50+ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿಂದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ನಾವು, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರದೆಲ್ಲ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ 3 ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಇವನ್ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿದು, ರೈಟ್? ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನ್ಯೂಮರಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಭಾಳ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ನೀವು. ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದೇರ್, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಸೊ PDF also, Harshvardhan, the PDF will be available once the class is completed in the Telegram itself. Okay, so this is the all about today's class. So it is a marathon of 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, and most important numerical problems also I have taught you people, and named reactions annanu helidene nimage. Just I have not done the proper explanation. A complete explanation has been not done for the named reaction. If in case if you people want complete named reactions explanation, then I have separately done that video also, 15 minutes all named reactions from the second PUC. You can go and watch that video also. There I have done the proper explanation, and even I have given you people the organic chemistry tricks also, how you people can remember those things. Okay, so if in case you people have understood this chapter till now, how many chapters we have done, all these things you have understood, that make sure you people will like it. And if you're very much new to the channel, then subscribe also. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so that you will get a most important questions like this for the different subjects also. Okay, so most probably naale biology class irutte, so allinu nimage same ide tara questions ana sigutte. So idu ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ 50+ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಕಲ್ತಿದಾರ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ 4 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ 5 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 50+ ಶೋರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. will give you people the guarantee. Okay, make sure you people will study this properly, and all the best for your midterm exams also. If you people need any other help, comment section is open itself. You people can ask all the things in the comment section, and make sure to hit the like button also. Till then, see you everyone. Bye bye.